All right, hey everyone. Happy Monday going on Tuesday. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Ooh, what a day. Let's get going. Oh, what do I want here? Crap. There we go. Hey. All right. All right, let's continue with the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Hope you're all having a great start to your week. Oh, don't forget, Moko. Coffee.
Counter hype, counter hype, counter hype, counter hype.
Hey, Coffee, thanks so much for the, 23 months? Wow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Good to see you. How have you been? You were on break. That was kind of a nice break. Hey, let me say hi to everyone here. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Goshi, good to see you. Daiwick, hope you're doing well. Happy start of the week. Coffee again. Great to see you. You could have added 23 Kanta hypes. Or is it Kanta's hype? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much again. 23 months. Wow. Hope you've been having a good one. Damn students, I'm sorry. Well, maybe they'll all just die. You'll do 20. There we go. 24 next month. That'll be. Oh, I should prepare a 2-year. I should prepare a 2-year thing. So right at the 1-year mark, you go Super Saiyan. What would happen at 2-year? Some sort of Bankai thing? What's that? What an arm? What now? Okay. Let's yeah, Super Saiyan. Is there a Super Saiyan level 2? I haven't seen any of Super. So I don't know. Okay. Let's get to some knitting. To some actual work here. Maybe we'll do a crossword. We haven't done a crossword in a while. It's been a week or so. Let me at least get one row done so I can feel semi-productive on this scarf. Daiwick, how's the hexacardy thing going? Super Saiyan 2 is just more hair. Saiyan 3 is black hair to the ground, and you forgot what 4 and higher is. Oh, that would be interesting. Hey, Semi. Yeah, one row is productive. It's at least certainly more productive than no rows. How are you doing, Semi? We are on the light side of this, so we're starting with white and then blue. This is row 143? This is row 143. Hey now. So I saw there was a, oh, you're getting through the last hour work. I'm sorry. Good luck. Good luck. I hit hour 9 like a half hour ago, and I was like, I'm done. Today was a good day. I got some good writing done. I got to talk about my paper that I've been writing, and I didn't get any serious derailment questions. So I will take that as an initial good stress test. I'm like, okay, I didn't get like immediately lynched for stupidity, which is always a worry. Like, yeah, it happens. You never know. We're doing the reverse here. If all goes well, you should be done with part 2 of 6, and part 1 and 2 are the biggest parts. Oh, nice. Okay. But were you doing a test You're making a small version, right? You're like making just a, not, I don't want to say just, but you're making a smaller version just to go, I keep using the word just, to go through the pattern quickly. Was that the plan?
How many night have you seen today?
Whoa, it's Starbug! How's it going, Starbug? Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How's the stream? Amu, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your week, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Starbug. If you're not already following Starbug60, please click on that heart icon up there and follow the next time they're on. You will want to check out either a painting miniature figures, maybe some little digital creatures trapped forever in small devices that she has hoarded in boxes. She feeds them every day, I swear. Or maybe playing games. So you will definitely want to check out her menagerie of digital creatures. You're doing good? Good to see ya, Amu. I was only in lurk mode last night. I got done kind of late, so I just lurked. Your hand sew, wait, your mom your hand sewed your mom a pillow and did some diamond art painting. Oh, nice. You feed your digital creatures every moment. They are your besties. You keep them well fed. You know, it's it was always the saddest thing. Did you ever play Animal Crossing and then, like, of course, fall out of Animal Crossing and then go back to your town many months later and see the horrible shape it was in? It's the most depressing thing ever. Yeah, exactly. So what's the diamond paint stuff that you're working on? You dread, yeah, it's a sad thing. You know, at some point they're all just gonna be skeletons when you go back. Either that or like Lord of the Flies. There'll just be open fires burning everywhere. Tom Nook they'll have like burn Tom Nook at the stake. It'll be awful. But totally expected. Amu, how's the cardigan coming along? It looked like you had a decent size of the panel done. It's a landscape of starry sky, which is the diamond painting. Oh, nice. Yeah. That sounds lovely and serene. Hey, Toot Decay. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good one. Well, look at this. It's already the end of April. Holy crappers. I'm trying not to panic. It's fine. I have a friend who's theoretically coming to crash with me in a couple days, and I have not cleaned it all. And the place is a mess. So I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to like grab things and stuff it in my supply room where my like what do you call it? Clothes washer is, you know, washer and dryer. Just like stuff in there and worry about it later. Does that sound like a good plan? Yeah, I don't panic often, but and I don't actually panic, but I do definitely go into, what do you call it? Something mode. Damage control mode. Sounds like something you would do. Maybe they'll need to wash something. No. We'll use the dishwasher. You made a mistake on the first sleeve? Oh no, you're gonna cut into, ooh. When are you gonna do that? I'm fascinated to see that. It's like, that's like, this must be at medical school when one of the interns or whatever's like, I'm about to do a myocardial insertion. I'm like, oh wow, can I go watch? I haven't seen one of those before. Yeah, no use of the washer and dryer, forbidden. So the person is theoretically only staying 1 or 2 nights, and then they will abscond to their relative's place. So we'll see what happens. Who knows? You're not sure you want to have it done before the Sheep and Wool Fest. You may do it this week. Oh, when is the Sheep and Wool Fest? Is this the big Maryland event? Fiber event? First week in May. No! Okay. Crap, that's coming up fast. You're gonna be... You're gonna be selling stuff there, aren't you?
Hello there.
Where in the merriest of lands is it gonna be? Oh, I'm doing 10. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, next weekend. You're ready, not ready, never ready. West Friendship. I don't know where that is. Maryland is a very weirdly shaped state, so honestly that means nothing to me. You're about an hour away. Okay. All right. Well, that's not too bad. Is it something that opens at like 7 a.m. so I can get there really early and leave early? I am such an ancient person. It is a weird shape. You're in Baltimore, also an hour from you, yeah. See, like, I tell people, like, I continually forget Delaware is actually directly east from where I live. It's like, I live in Northern Virginia, and you go east, and it's like you sort of hit DC, and then it's Maryland, and then it's Delaware. Delaware's down there. It's like, what the hell is Delaware doing down there? $8:30? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Wait a minute. Wait, what happened there? Oh. I'm supposed to be reversed. You open earlier on Sunday? Is it the sheep to shawl competition? Oh, nice. Oh boy. Sheep to shawl. Do they do that before your eyes? Like they shear the sheep, someone like cleans it up and they spin it, and then someone weaves something like all right there? You don't think they scour? But it is like they do they spin in the grease. You both used to be close to the competition, but then they moved to the other side of the fairgrounds. Aww. Well, if I make it, it will likely be very early on Saturday morning, I think. Like I'm the type that would leave here at like 7:30, largely to avoid traffic. Spend an hour or two there and then head back before like most people wake up on Saturday morning. I detest traffic so much in this area, so much. And I can't tell you how many times I've almost lost my life, whether in a vehicle or walking, because of the traffic, that I really do try to minimize driving around this area. Shave the sheep, card the wool, spin, and then weave. That's amazing. Wow. That's pretty cool. Is it all the same person, or is it like a team of people? Well, someone's gonna have to remind me, because I think otherwise I will probably forget. Oh, it's a team. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Do they all have to pick the same pattern? They're all knitting the same or weaving the same thing. It's wild going to Farragons that weekend. You're not sure how the area put up with the traffic all these years. Oh no. You'll be getting there after the festival. Several teams. Oh, they can pick different patterns? Huh. That's intriguing. So, but that's part of the competition, right? Then, like a judging of the final shawl. Teams plan ahead. Well, I imagine you got to get that stuff down smooth. You want people to be ready to whip out that pattern. Whip it out. Okay, so it's part of the artistry of the event is their design. So it's not necessarily who finishes first. It's the whole process. Okay. Try to find Poisonous and learn everything she knows about buying raw fleece and raid the barn. Hey, there you go. Do it. Do it. You have a whole car. You have a whole vehicle that you can fill up. Just saying. Meanwhile, there is a time limit. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like a bake-off in that sense. It's not about finishing first, but you do have to finish within the time limit. Okay, well that's cool. So you want to push yourself, but you don't want to try to do the impossible. There might be a few prizes, one for speed, another for the design, not totally. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, right, that would make sense if you want to try to reward different things, because someone does it quickly and it's like, okay, then like, hey, that's pretty cool. If someone takes more time and it's like more beautiful, no, of course, sure. Well, Amu, what's your typical, like, shop look like there? If you can divulge. Maybe you can, like, convince more people to come to the fair. Where is Poisonous? Is she more local? Local-ish? Oh, she's in PA? Okay. Good old Lavos battle with that horrible screeching sound. I'm sorry. If you know Chrono Trigger, that's a pretty familiar sound. As well as what the sound that's about to follow. Which is the sound of Lavos dying. Gow. You're gonna be outside. Your booth will have a demo on a lathe. Oh, nice. Wait, what's going on? It's not Tuesday. Oh, this is the old video. Okay. Look for the flying wood shavings. So wow, you're gonna have you'll have a lathe set up there? That's pretty impressive. Apparently it's a portable lathe. So this is not like a, when I think of a lathe, I've only had experience with metal turning lathes. Or metal turning. Are lathes for wood a bit more portable, or you just happen to have a portable lathe? Or are you just making Porsche or Casimir schlep that thing around? Do 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 do. Do do do. The shop you work at had wood turning classes? Oh, has not had wood. Wait. They haven't had classes. Oh, so you can like provide classes. Has class? Oh, has wood turning classes. Oh, okay. They have class. I do not have class. There we go. Got it. Amu is classless. I got it. Understood. Thank you. No class for Amu. But seriously, you said demos. So someone's going to be demoing. Are you going to be demoing? Will you be making spindles? Or will you be making toothpicks? Also be demoing how to use the fiber tools that you make and sell. Oh, there you go. That's great. Right, you too can make this beautiful stuff by buying these tools. Does the festival fair need any tickets, or is it open access? $15 cash card at the door. Okay, cool. Thank you. It used to be free. It used to be free, and then people ruined it. Usually do not demo wood turning, but it depends if your boss uncle feels up to turning all weekend. He usually does. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Or pre-sale. Wait a minute. 5, 6, 7. Okay, I am way off here. I've not been paying attention. Oh, they used to ask for donations. Well, now they get mandatory donations. $12.50 plus $2.61. Nice. So it's $15.11. $15.11. Damn Eventbrite. Rather pay at the gate. Yeah, no kidding. Screw Eventbrite. I'm getting tired of all these ticket brokers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, 2. 2, 1. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I'm fine. You think the idea is that if you prepay, you won't have to wait in line, but if you get there when it opens, you're going to be in line anyway. Yeah, that's true, right? That's fine. It's part of the experience. Okay, so actually, I was just off by 1 here. So let's think back just 1. So what other... It is a fiber-focused festival from the name. But clearly there are other things. Is it just kind of depend, like wood turning? It just kind of depends how adjacent they are to fiber stuff. Just stand behind stand next to Amu and I'm with her. It's a sheep focused festival. Okay, food like lamb. Is there lamb? There's no lamb. I'm gonna call shenanigans. There is. Okay, there we go. Lamb is delicious. Bring a cooler. Am I gonna come back with like lamb kebabs? A sheep-focused event. Okay, so what else could there be? Cheese. Do they make sheep cheese? I know goat cheese. You don't hear sheep cheese much, but they must make sheep cheese, right? They do. What did you join into? We're talking about a sheep festival. There's a sheep festival coming up here in a couple weeks, and a couple of us are likely to attend. Amu Blue is she's going to be selling stuff at the event, but it's about sheep, so fiber, yarn, but also meat and cheese and stuff. Or you can buy sheep and everything you need to raise them. Fiber comes off them, and Wait, you missed a very important noun there, and the blank to eat them. The tools, the seasoning. Arm cam. Am I gonna get a sheep? The hands. Okay. Asking for a friend. If I bought a sheep, what might be the restrictions on buying a sheep? The mouth to eat them. Just asking for a friend here. And what kind of attention does a sheep need? Something tells me they're kind of needy. Check the zoning, and if you can read. Oh, okay. I probably can't. I can't imagine. I can't imagine they allow sheep in Northern Virginia. Do your lawn. My little tiny patch of lawn. We could finally fire the landscaping people. Be like, we got a sheep. Screw you guys. See, that's why they don't allow sheep in Northern Virginia. It would put all the landscapers out of business. So but seriously, we had this discussion because Diewick lives near a place where they sell sheep. And I had asked, I was like, how much is a sheep? I'm just kind of curious. I'm curious as to the going rate of a sheep. So I will be looking. Hey, I think we are onto something. Okay, you know what? Somehow, miracle of miracles, I got through this row and it is correct. Well, mostly correct. This yarn has been atrocious. By the way, take a gander at these skeins. Look how horrible they are. This is like the most atrocious. All right, hold on. Let me finish this selvage stitch. I got to move the blue yarn up here. Okay, there we go. Somehow managed to finish that row. But look at this. Look at this. I mean, come on. Awful. Atrocious. Depends on the breed. That sounds awfully nuanced. Okay, let us restart the music here. Okay. How much yarn does one sheep give you? I think that also depends on the breed. Your question is just, if they sell sheep in your area, who would buy them if you can't have them in your area? Well, an hour away, at least here, would very much easily put you in a very different area. So yeah, it's not so close. It's an hour away or so. Your friend's sister-in-law raises purebred Valais, black-nosed sheep. They were selling rams and ewes ranging from 20 to 28. Okay, so these are not eating sheep. You do not buy one of these sheep to eat it. Depends on the size of the sheep and how much wool. So, but like, how much would a lamb go for then? It's like, why wouldn't you buy a lamb and turn it into a ram or ewe? I mean, surely a lamb has to be a lot cheaper. Depends on the size of the sheep and how much wool they have on them. These were ram lambs and ewe lambs? What? But okay, oh right. These are purebred. These are purebred, a purebred breed meant for wool, and clearly not for eating. These are not eating lambs. Got it. All right. This is like alpacas. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? Let's do it. Y'all gotta help me out here. You don't even think their wool is... Wait, so then what are they for? Are they for eating, but you're just supposed to raise the lamb to make more sheep and then eat those? You have no idea. Okay. Like, then why would someone pay $20,000 for a sheep? They look cute. I don't know that I'm paying $20,000 for a cute animal. Prepare for cooking, perhaps. A Scrabble piece. That's a tile, right? They are very cute. Okay. Could you please find me a picture of these cute sheep? Ration out. Meter? Mexican greeting. Hola? Another name for the Roman god Cupid. I think that's Eros. Haphazardly. You do think their wool can be spawned? Yeah, I am now curious what one would use these sheep for, though. Oh my. Alright, come on. Privilege mentions the festival in Maryland. Oh, it's fine. It's because I'm opening it in Brave as opposed to Chrome where I'm signed into Instagram. So it looks French. Is it valet? Oh, sorry. I'm surprised they haven't, like, trademarked this. Cutest sheep in the world, trademark. Okay, are we doing this? There is a Valais Black-Nosed Sheep Society. Because of course there is. I wanted to learn more about the sheep, not about the society. I don't know how it's possible, but we found an acronym that is the same as Vacation Bible School, Vacation Bible Sunday School or something. VBSS is like that's pretty much like the summer Sunday school. But it's Valet Black Nose Sheep Society. Imagine getting the mail for those mixed up. It says that they're raised for both their meat and wool. Okay. I don't know. I think someone just has a really good marketing campaign going on here. In the fiber tab, there's a fiber tab. Fiber tab. Ah, there we go. Okay, fleece weight, 5 to 10 pounds based on 6-month growth. Staple length, 12 inches each year, but with 2 yearly shearings results in about 5 to... Okay, so there you go. They shear them about twice a year. 5 to 6 staple length. 38 microns. That's pretty big, isn't it? 38 microns, pretty coarse. Yeah, okay. Let's say like merino tends to be around like mid-20s, right? Oh, wool is coarse and grows long, uniformly white. This fleece make brilliant colors because of the luster. Dual purpose. Oh man. Dual purpose, meat and wool. And of course, known as the cutest sheep in the world, trademark. So I'm pretty sure this is like the ultimate in marketing. Sounds like wool that would be better for heavy woolens and a rug. Oh yeah. Or you know. Now if only the snoot is black, that's a lot of snoots. Well, anyway. Huh. Well, let's look at some of the fiber products. The knees are black. You're gonna get a lot of hair off those knees, I guess. Oh, they have a shop. One of a kind. That's code for expensive. Unreasonably expensive. Or they messed up something, that's right. Oops. It's hard to tell. It says 200 yards, but no idea on what the weight is. I mean, it's a DK yarn. What would 200 yards of a DK yarn be? 50 grams? $90-ish. So that's not necessarily obscene. It's expensive. It's very expensive. How do I go back? Well, there you go. $220 yards for 100 grams. These may all just be 100 gram skeins then. There we go. Sold by the ounce. You can get an ounce or like 28 grams of roving for $4. So what is that, about $50 per pound? $60 per pound? Oh, these are different sheep. These are Wensleydale. The Wensleydale. There's Valet. Valet Blacknose. Alright, well. Beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. Ungodly expensive. Yep. Well, you know, you market to a certain audience and you can command those prices. Okay. And as always, do not consider any of this to be medical advice. Crossword puzzle. Another crab treasures on for sale or on sale. What? You're gonna lurk to feed you and Casimir. Hey, thanks for lurking. Enjoy dinner. Okay, crossword puzzle. Mascara smudger maybe. Oops. I can't let go Singer Sands. All right. People, someone has to know that. Or, thank you. Olympians' predecessors. Those were the Titans? See ya, Goshi. Far side of a zero entry pool. B in chemistry class, that's boron. Casually. Homo sapiens. Human. Earth orbiter, moon. Actress Thurman in a Fall Out Boy hit. Well, I mean, that's Uma, but is why in a Fall Out Boy hit? Bosun's greeting. Ahoy! Dope! Oh, they name her in a song? Okay. I need to fix this. Humans. Look like an etiquette coach, perhaps. Turn from yellow to brown as a banana. Rot? Yeah, because this is harp. Shoot is uh-oh. Springtime Hindu Festival. Irks. Nonsensically. 38 is Ober. Ober? Turn from green to yellow as a banana. Right. Round figures. A meat counter tool. DOJ branch. EJA. That's possibly it. We'll come back to that. Non-sharp part of a sword. The hilt isn't sharp. Eyesores. Choose to lead. Wife of Augustus. Well, we'll assume it's hilt for now. Shade. Mushily. Possesses. Owns. When ties are broken briefly. Lemonade ingredient. Start of a quiet sentence. Have I got a blank for you? Spotify wrapped figures. Wrapped? I do not know. Is this DJs in this juice? 64's news? Oh, have I got news for you? Okay. I don't know. This one is questionable. Songs? I don't know. Where does that go? Spotify. This one? Then juice I don't think is right. Alright, let's start filling this in. Orange root vegetables. Taro? Is that orange? I meant emanate. Not thrilled, but that's fine. Not thrilled. That's fine. Okay, so not clear that Ober is right. Give temporary as loan. Blank, blank, blank on the side of caution. Is it not tile? Hairs on the side of caution? Well, then what is the other name for Cupid? Permanent art. Tear, mascara, smudge. Oh, tattoo. Permanent art. Okay, it's not Eros, it's Amor? Yeah. Okay, not thrilled, but it's fine. I mean... Alright. Nutrient in spinach. Iron. You did great! Way to go! We're not providing alcohol, initially. BYOB, initially. Slack alternative. Do they mean like Slack the like Discord? Like that service? Or do they mean like Slack as in loose? Ages and ages. Eon? Maybe? Things to avoid. Some musical intervals. This is technically not correct, but it seems to fit. Teams? Yeah, chords is not a music interval, but like whatever. Prefer for cooking, perhaps. Oh, loosey goosey. So that yarrow root. Emanate. I don't know. I mean sub. Emit. So then what's... Oops. This stupid troll. Hey, Patisserie Babe, how's it going? The controls on this are just shit. It's not depend. Oh, deepened. Sorry. Hope if I read right. No nose. Just got off work, waiting in line to get screened to donate. Nice. Oh, thank you for doing that. Reply all. Wait. Chaw? Chaw? Is that right? Oh, we'll find out. Haphazardly. Oh, no. This is thirds. It's not chords. That's good because chords is not a musical interval. It's thirds and that's thaw. That makes a lot more sense. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. Okay, so we know the theme for the long words. Pigpen is a sty. Participate in a D&D campaign as role play. Kate and Allie, 80s sitcom. Blank branch, an olive branch. And then finally, used a tooth thawed. The sword a lot. Evie Sands. Okay. Willy-nilly is the town name for the Ren Fairy good. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. The clue here was haphazardly. Okay. Dope. Slack alternative. Custardly dessert. Flan. Of course it's flan. Email? Yeah, I guess. Fab. Springtime Hindu Festival. Not Dali. What is this? Holy? Nonsensical. Phony baloney. No. Oh no, it is. Phone E. Ugh. Baloney. There we go. This is gonna be hype, right? Go on about. Road trip stops. Motor ins. Most upscale is nicest, I guess. Shade. Meat counter tool. A mincer? Ohio College, whose mascot is an albino squirrel. Think it's a slicer? Well, what have we got here? Do not proceed. Stop. Okay, it looks like slicer. Hey, chicken. 63 is psst. Oh. Highs and lows. It is motor ends. Shade, tone. Okay. Denominator of a whole number. The denominator of a whole number is 1. Swear. Avow. I avow to thee. When ties are broken, briefly. Mushy. Oh, this is lovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey. Ew. Eyesores are styes.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Choose to lead. Eight-member ensembles. Octets. When ties are broken briefly. Unknot. What is it Oberlin? I knot? What is this? Oh, in overtime. Oh, when ties are broken. Got it. Thank you. Oh, this is alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. Bring together is to unify. Each. Round figures. Round figures. Intimidate with mind games. Oh, per. Oh, circles, yeah. Yeah, this is not songs. This is choose to lead as elect. Irks. Up into? No. Psych out. Okay, so it was juice. Stats. Livia. So it's not whatever this was. I mean, sure. That seems to work, but then we got problems here. Emanate is to... That's not yarrow. Upsets. Oh, yams. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! All right, we did it. Woo! Look at that. Didn't even need a hint. Well done, everyone. There, congratulations. You did something productive for the day. What would make us feel a lot better is a redactyl. Were you here for the last redactyl? That thing was a nightmare. It's going to take me a while to want to do a redactyl again after that last one. Then you click on the other link. What? We got some obscure Cuban revolutionary. It was terrible. We got to the point where like, oh no, you were here. What was that last redactyl page? You tried the name and it worked. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fascinating. Tell me more about this redactyl. The any browser link didn't work. What now? Blank, blank, blank the blank. More. Oh, oops. Wrong window. There we go. Of course it's war. During the war of the blank of blank blank. Jose. That's right. I'm not going to do that just to spite us later. A boot? Wait a minute. What just happened? Why is it not doing? Apparently we can't do about French. The French blank 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 blank. All right, well let's try American. 1 American. 14 French. In blank. War with blank. Why is this always war related? In blank, the blank of blank in blank was blank. Battle? Alright, hold on. Battle. 19. Hold on, you can't see the number. What's going on? Oh. Oh, crap. When did I end up moving? Come on, where is it? There it is. So what was I moving? Oh. Okay. All right, sorry. What are we entering here? British. No. 19 battles. Where was the first battle? In the Battle of Blank on blank blank blank. That's way down there. General. 33. But like the general war. Spanish. 0 Spanish. German. 34 German. Okay. So the thing is German. The German blank at the blank of the blank blank war. Well, let's start with world. Second. First. Okay, so there we go.
Hello there.
The German blank at the start. What is this length of this word? 8. It's beginning. It's beginning. Oh. Oh, I see. We can do it if that's what we think it is. Blank blank, the German blank. What is Alsace? 0. The blank of blank of the blank blank for blank blank. Is oh, that's the region. Plot 2. Tactic 2. Weapon 1. Alsace. Oh, okay. 0 Alsace. Der die das. Der die das. At under something. At under something there. Here's a bunch of in the second blank war, blank blank war, and blank blank war. What would these be? Krieg. Russo. Nazi. No Nazis. Kaiser. 2 Kaisers. Where's the Kaiser? Oh. By the Kaiser. Republic. No republics. Wilhelm. 2 Wilhelms. Weimar. 1 Weimar. There's a Weimar. Kaiser Wilhelm II. Ship. 0 ships. Unit. No units. Army? Oh, there we go. Army, army, army. German army at the beginning of the First World War. Deutsch. No Deutsch. Kein Deutsch. Kein Deutscher. Keiner Deutscher. Deutscher. Whatever. Did we do German? Yeah, we did do German. Okay. Deutsch. No Deutsch. Deutsches. Deutsches. Belgium. No Belgiums. Belgium. 3 Belgiums. Where's Belgium #1? In da-da-da and blam 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 and Belgium. But it's part of a title. In Belgium, in blah 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 blah, from blah blah blah, under Swiss. 0 Swiss. Alliance? No. And blank of the blank blank into German. Election? No. Rule 1. A blank of rules. 6. Lots of cursive, a book or a play. Did we do start or end? Well, no. End came up 6 times. We know the beginning. Here, I'll just put that. Beginning. Oh, it's not beginning. At the... It's 8. 8 characters, but it's not beginning. Which is not 8 characters. Charter? No. Wagner? 1 Wagner. Oh, I missed Italian. 2 Italians. 2 Italies. Music? 0 music. Commence? 0 commence. We've got it's another person, right? Because there's like a date here, or it's a event, right? Person or an event. Most likely an event. Blank the blank the blank. Because these are dates. He, she, they, them. He, his. Aus. Auf. No aus or auf. Deinen? 0 deinen. Treaty? 1 treaty. Ended the war in blank by signing the treaty of blank. Yeah. The blank army was blank on the blank of blank and blank. What is... Okay, there's a second blank war. There's some sort of second blank war. What would the... It's not World War, because we already have that. So what would there be a second war of? Had. 2 heads. North, south, east, west. Okay. And the blank east. 6. Reich? Yeah, we didn't have... there was no Nazi, though. 1 Reich. Prussia? 5 Prussias. Under the blank blank of Prussia. Oh, in Prussia. Okay. So there is one of the headings is in Prussia. Prussian. Aha, there we go. Prussian army. The blank Prussian War and this, okay. So it is gonna be another thing. Franco-Prussian War, nice, okay. Is this the head? No. The blank of the blank of the Prussian army. Great. 8 grades. State? 3 states. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's like Cuba. Like, oh gosh. Russia. We did general, right? Yeah, we did general. Military. Okay, there we go. Prussian military. He was blank with blank and blank blank military use. Soldier 1. It was a Prussian blank blank. The blank of the Prussian army for blank blank is that remembered? No. Major Admiral? Nope. Colonel? No. Captain? No. 3 captains, but there's 4 colonels, but they're not up in here. Royalty. No royalty. Defeated. 6 defeateds. 1. Strategist. 1 strategist. Where is the 1 strategist? Oh boy. At the Battle of Blank, the blank German armies blanked the French army. Franco-Prussian War. Another blank Prussian War. Blank's blank of war. Military blank. Military. Do we do history? 9 history. 1800s? 0. Asia. 1 Asia. 19th. 1 19th century. 3 centuries. 18th? 1 18th. Record? 1 record. Blank. The head of blank of the Prussian army. Carl. Hey! Carl! Blank Carl. Friedrich. There's a Friedrich. Tsar. 0 czars. How about Tsar? 0 tsars. We did Kaiser. All the German names. König. We're gonna run into the umlaut problem again. We're gonna run into the accent issue again. Damn it. Killed. No killed. Heinz. How about Hans? 1 Hans. Schnell. I'm putting in Schnell. 0 Schnells. Heinrich. 0 Heinrichs. Franz. No Franz. Ludwig. Johannes. No Johanneses. Johann. No Johanns. Nobility? No nobility. We do king. 6 kings! To the king of blank. In blank, he blanked a blank to the king of blank. And a second blank. In blanks blank blank. Who is this guy? Okay, so that's a date. Is it wrote? 5 wrote. Penned? No penned. Not a military rank, not nobility. Well, maybe we didn't put in the enlisted ranks. Command. There we go. He commanded the blank German army. Author? No, not gonna be author at this point. I don't think it's gonna be any like banker and things like that. We did general. What would be the German terms for you know, Kopf? It's everything to be in German, right? Often? Yeah, he is often... We did referred. He is often blanked to as blank the blank to blank him from his blank blank blank. Okay, so that's to distinguish him. Yeah. Named. One named. The Kommissar. Is that how you spell it? Father. One father. In blank, his father blank and blank. But about the blank blank was blank blank blank, the French blank. There. Waffen. No. How do you spell commissar? Okay, is it with two? It's double M, right? Okay. No commissars. We did known, right? No, we didn't do known. Remembered? We did that one. We did referred, although I may have... I think I spelled it right. Blank called the Prussian military blank. We're gonna have the same problem. This is a person. We're gonna have a person. We're not gonna know who this is. Blank blank, and we already did the great. The... Blank blank blank, the third. Fourth. During the war of the fourth something. We did first, second, and third for the World War. And now we did fourth. Hey, it could be more. Fifth. I don't want to just type them all in. Who? Ate who? Who commanded? Okay. He's often blanked to... What would that be? Fall. One fall. is often... We did referred. Okay, we did not do referred. He often referred to as blank the blank to distinguish him from his blank, 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 the blank. Okay, so he's got a similar sort of moniker, and so they have to refer to him differently. Did we do bear? There are 3 bears. Wait, born. Why does, I guess, to bear someone born? Never mind. Born in the 18th century. Blank blank the bear. Well, that's a good word. You can get hit. You can hit multiple meanings with that one. What else would you career? Oh, there we go. Military career. Okay. Pilot. No pilots. Gunner? No gunners. Cavalry? 3 cavalry. Horse? 1 horse. Alright, where's the 1 horse? The history of the blank of and the fall of the blank blank into German. Blah 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 to a horse. Allies. 5 allies. Where's the first one? Way down here. Okay. Roman? 1 Roman. Hair. No hairs. Empire. 10 empires. We did soldier. Right? Yeah, we did soldier. Life? Or life? Oh, early, that's just early life. Officer. 7 officers. Enlisted? 0 enlisted. So this person was born in blank, blank hyphen blank. Blank of the German blank in blank blank. What would be a big hyphenated thing? I would have said Alsace-Roman. It's not long enough. Napoleon. 3 Napoleons. Where's Napoleon? The blank of Napoleon. He had blanked the blank of Napoleon in blank. The tactics of Napoleon and the battle of blank. Well, defeat isn't long enough. Is it? Yeah, it's only 6. Attack. 17 attacked. Waterloo. 2 Waterloos. Battle of Waterloo. Okay. Go back to the top. Oop. Savior. 0 saviors. Unless if they did use the British spelling. Really with a U? 0 with a U. Hey Corin, how's your Prussian history? Don't care how you're doing. How's your Prussian history? Duke. One Duke. Terrible. I don't think that's going to be in this here, in the word, in the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, come on. Start listing out them German names. Coffee? No, I don't think that's going to be in here. We already did Hans. Schnitzel. Otto! 3 autos. Yeah, Vaughn. That's what we're missing. Vaughn. Ah! Blank. Von Blank the Blank. To distinguish him from all the other Vons. This is just like cruel. Like, oh yes, blank von blank. Did we do, oh, you said Bismarck. 6 Bismarcks. There's Otto von Bismarck. Yeah, we did Heinrich. Adolf. 0 Adolfs. I think we did Carl. That's been revealed. It's a second name, or it's either the second name or post title. So he was a Prussian blank blank, a blank of the Prussian army, but nothing. There's no general, no admiral, no colonel, major, captain. Oh, we didn't do lieutenant. A second lieutenant in the, okay. Christoph? No Christoph. It's weird that before was born, there's just one word. Yeah, I guess it's just like Jimmy. Jimmy was born in... Yeah, we did soldier. Yeah. We did cavalry. How many letters is this word? It's 6. That's 7. It must be his last name. Fawn whatever. Blank was born in whatever. Academy. Prussian Military Academy, okay. Lothar. No Lothar. Hey Bench Bear, how's your Prussian history? We already tried bear, by the way, so don't suggest that one. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't care how you're doing. How's your Prussian history? Paul? Is that... What's the German form of Paul? I think we did Franz. Yeah, we did Franz. Did we do Wilhelm? I think we did Wilhelm. Yeah, we did Wilhelm. Doctor? Doctor? No. You're sending me a DM to look at? No need to rush. Okay. Yeah, go for it. Alaric? No Alarics. Eric? Would Eric be with a K in German? Hindenburg. No Hindenburg. We did great. We've already gotten like World War I, First World War. I don't know if we did 1 or 2. Okay. 1 of the blank military blank of his blank generation. Benedict? No. Brother? 2 brothers. Gross? Rank? 2 ranks. Poland. 2 Polands. Hermann. No Hermanns. Oswald. Prussian, we did Prussian already. Yeah. So the things that are kind of weird is he has some sort of title that we haven't been able to decipher. In the Prussian military, the blank of the Prussian army for blank blank. But we can't get any of these whatevers. Berlin. 11 Berlins. Hamburg. 2 Hamburgs. And Leipzig. 0 Leipzigs. You don't even know Prussian cities. Secretary of State. The blank of blank, they're both 5 letters. Siegmund. No Siegmunds. Munich. No Munichs. I could do state. We did state. Archduke. Getting desperate here. We did Earl, right? No, we didn't do Earl. Where's Prussia located? Good question, right? I don't know. You're closer to Prussia than I am. I know that. You think Prussia was Germany and some more? Yeah. This is like, what? 1600s? 1700s? The 1700s probably, right? I think we did kingdom. Yeah. Austrian. Serbian. No Serbian. Lithuanian. No Lithuanian. Yeah, let's do 1700s. No. Frederick, we may have done. No, we didn't. 6 Fredericks. So mid-late 1800s. Okay. We may have done Dietrich. No Dietrichs. Did we do Ferdinand? I think we did Ferdinand. We did not, but it's not in there. We did Kaiser. Yeah, there was one Kaiser, no. 2 Kaisers. Versailles. 1 Versailles. Theodoric. Nope. Strategy. We did, 10 strategies. We've got early life military career as a blank officer. Naval. No naval. Gross? No gross. As a blank officer. Okay, he's in some sort of unit that we're just not getting. He was at this blank blank as a blank officer by his blank. Did we do commander? Yeah, we did. Blank, blank, blank a lieutenant general. No responsible. The history of the... Oh, rise and fall? No. The blank and fall of the Roman Empire into German. That doesn't matter anyway. Ottoman? 7 Ottoman. Oh, Empire, yeah. Nothing up there. Turkey? 2 turkeys. Holy? No holies. That's just like translated. Oh. I thought we did author, but yeah, we did author. Did we do medical? No. Saxon. 3. Yeah, you got it with the X. Saxony. Yeah, I know. This is the same problem we had with the last guy, with the Cuban guy. But we can't even get, like, the role in the army, which is a little bit frustrating. Prince? 20 princes. He was at this blank blank as a blank officer in his blank, by his blank, blank prince blank, blank lieutenant general. Okay, they have, like, titles in addition to, what does the hint button do? Rupert? No Ruperts. Lennon. Let's see. Let's see what the hint button does. Oh, we can pick a word to reveal it. Alright, what word do we want? Are the numbers messing? I don't think so. The third word, this one, the 8 one. Bernhard, 3. Victor Von Doom, there we did it. Okay, so it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that this word is this word, and this word is this word. So, a marshal. Field marshal. The field. We did infantry, right? We did not. Infantry. Brigade. Battalion. 1 battalion. I think we did, well, no, we did Johannes, but not Johann. Oh, but that's to distinguish him from his blank blank, his father. Oh, we did father. From his brother? We did brother. Uncle? No uncles. I don't know if we did grand. We did not do grand. You gave up already. We're at 200. Helmuth. Hey! Helmuth von Trapp. The singer. Young. Oh. Elder? Ah! Helmuth von Blank the Elder. Okay. Yeah. It's 6. Von Blank. Okay, we need a place. Moltke. Thank you, Winsing. Thank you for looking that up. Ta-da! Oh my gosh, these are awful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah. Paco del Toro from Cuba. Yeah, at least we weren't held back by accents this time. This thing could have been riddled with umlauts. We got lucky. Yeah, Moltke, come on. Where the F is Moltke? Oh, how atrocious. Never heard of that word in this. Yeah. Where is Moltke? Moltke. There's a Moltke Avenue in Scranton, Pennsylvania. There's a Moltke Strasse, Cologne, Germany. Moltke the Elder. The Moltke family is an old German noble family. The family was originally from Mecklenburg. But apart from Germany, some of the family branches also resided throughout Scandinavia. Members of the family have been noted as statesmen, high-ranking military officials, major landowners in Denmark and Prussia. Do any of them own in Greenland? Okay, so a Prussian field marshal, the chief of staff of the Prussian army for 30 years, regarded as the creator of a new, more modern method of directing armies in the field, and one of the finest military minds of his generation. Okay. The Second Schleswig War. Oh yes. Coming hot on the heels of the ever memorable First Schleswig War. God damn it. The Austro-Prussian War, the Franco-Prussian War. You know, I see these and I just think like, this is like Hans and Helmut got angry at Zabar. And then this is Pierre and Helmut got angry at the bar. And they had a war. Just like in America when Jimmy Bob and Billy Bo got into a tiff at the bar. Can we rate these? Yeah, we should rate this one like... No, we can't rate it. Oh, good night. Jurist pacifist, head of the anti-Nazi. Oh, that was the later Moltke. Executed for treason. Yikes. Chicken should have known. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Absolutely fascinating. Hey Zan, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. A lot of people cheated on this one. Not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a health thing? Yeah, corn Or we all did a happy birthday thing. A little bit late, but we did it. Wikipedia has a sample of his voice too, really? Alright, we gotta check this out now. Wow, that's a pretty decorated dude there. Wie meinen Sie das? Oh, your mom had a stroke. I'm sorry to hear that. How is she doing? She's better. There's just a lot of stress going on for her. Yeah. Are you nearby? Can you be there to help, or? That's a terrible recording. I see he's reciting Hamlet in the original German. No, he died in 1991. So this is 2 years before he died. You're nearby now. Current facility they just transferred is a dumpster. Oh no. Spent a day trying to get her record transfer a better one. Oof. That's no good. That's a lot of anxiety. I'm sorry. Ugh. I hope that goes smoothly. Oh, right, yeah, in office. Hey, there was grosse. Der grosse Schweige. Oh. Well, another person that I will never meet. Yeah, Zad, I hope you hope that smooths out into something that's a bit more smooth. Was it you not giving medical advice? What were we talking about? We were talking about something, and I was clearly going off on the deep end of, like, postulation. And I need to make it clear that I was not giving medical advice. But I think that's a generally good disclaimer. It's generally a good disclaimer to be like, you know what? I may say things, and you should not take them as like a doctor's medical advice. What were we talking about? I don't remember. I felt the need to put up that disclaimer, though. I'm sorry. The Kaiser, the non-Kaiser. What was his actual title? Field Marshal, Chief of Staff. What crappy titles? The Kaiser, the fake Kaiser, put me over the edge. Oh, it was stroke order. You're right. Oh, man. Yeah, that was it. I'm sorry to say that was what we were doing. We were talking about in writing Japanese kanji, there's a certain order that you do the strokes of the pen in, and I was making a very bad joke about proper stroke order. So that's why I put up the no medical advice, and now it is extremely in poor taste. Usually follow up. This is your own information. Just oh, you're not a medical professional. Please don't. Yeah, please get another opinion. No. Presumably, it doesn't need to be said. Like, but it's kind of nice to be able to just verify with people. Like, I am a doctor. I am a doctor, but not that kind of doctor. Not the type of doctor that does anybody any good. Okay, we're gonna do one more row of this scarf because Mr. Von Moltke has completely demoralized me. You took biology, medical science classes, but you're not a professional. Yeah, yeah. Go talk to them, or you know, go use Google. Make good luck using Google to help with your medical condition without giving yourself hypochondriac syndrome. Like, oh, I was having this syndrome, but now that I read this, maybe I also have this. That's like the death knell there. AI giving bad medical advice. It is even worse now. I mean, like all those generative diseases, it'd just be like, I'm gonna make shit up. You may have giraffe neck syndrome. Oh no. I felt a little bit taller lately. I'm sorry, it's not funny. It is funny, but it's not funny. I am like so impressionable. Your left eye is twitching, knife together, you're going to die syndrome. It's like, well shit. What does this warning light on my body mean now? This didn't hurt before. Yeah. Ugh. Getting old. Best advice, best medical advice, don't get old. That will be $300. Corn leveled up, he did. We celebrated. Actually, it just sounded like Corn didn't celebrate too much. Oh, you had a brownie cake. Yeah, that's good. That sounds like a good celebration. Corn could have celebrated with some pafu pafu. He's got the Master Roshi chainmail. Okay. Do. Oh, I did want to check. Let's see. Do. We might still have a chance. We might still have a time to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Let's do one more row here, and then we'll read Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, so you had brownie cake. Did you have anything on the brownie cake, like ice cream? Frosting? Whoops. Okay. We're doing 2 normal. The cake had some chocolate frosting and you had a little creme fraiche. There we go. Your store makes a really fudgy chocolate cream cake. Or creme cake. That might as well be a brownie cake. That sounds delicious too. It almost sounds like they could have been the same thing. Do we have any pictures of said cakes? Asking for a friend. Okay. We've done 2 in the right order. Now we're going to do 4 in the wrong order. Okay, but first... I said wrong order. I'm doing 4 in the wrong order. So that's white-blue order. Okay, this yarn is doing this more consistently now, and it's really annoying. You can take a photo of the cardboard box. Cardboard box. Boo. Ooh, okay, that's a delicious cake. Lust. Lust auf Kuchen. Is that lust in the mouth? I'm pretty sure that means lust in the mouth, right? Which is pretty steamy words for a cake. Like, ooh, lust in the mouth. Kuchen is a cake? Oh, come on. So it's a lust cake. See, that's where Japanese does me no favors, since Kuchi is mouth. One more in reverse order. They do great frozen cake. It looks delicious. It looks quite delicious. I need to try to eat kind of healthy this week. Well, healthy, kind of normal this week. Because next week is going to be a whole week of conferences. And which means I'm going to be guzzling like 5-6 cans of soda, of caffeinated soda every day. Just to stay awake. So my sanity over the next week or so, next week will be pretty low. Okay, 2 and 1. Now we're gonna do 2 and 2. That looks lustful. Oh, salted caramel cheesecake. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at that after doing these stitches. Not fair. Salted caramel cheesecake.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, lust in the mouth. Right there. Mm. Why is that in English? You wish you had more variety at the store. You can only get that online. Cheesecake is lovely. It looks lovely. Because the cake is in German. But like, it says at the corner, it's all German. Conditorei, whatever that was, Visa. You get that in a store there? Lucky. Lucky. Two. Yep. That's the kind of like, that's the kind of cheesecake where it's like, I'll have a slice. Boy, that was good. I'll have another slice. You know what? It's probably not going to be as good later, so I'll just finish off the whole cake. Which I kind of knew was going to happen before I had the first slice, but it was nice to think that I might not eat a whole cheesecake at once. All right, I'm getting really frustrated with this yarn. Two, 3, and 1, 2 reversed. What? You need to keep the name of the original English language if it's English. Oh. Oh, the cake itself isn't German. Got it. Okay. They have a cheesecake, German variety. Yeah, what would it be if they tried to make it... What's German for cheese? German variety is supposed to be served warm. Oh, okay. Käse. Käsekuchen. Okay. Cheese mouth. All right. Three, 2. Now we got 1 and 2. Quite affordable. The big cakes go for €6. Wow. Yeah, that is impressive. You get like a big cheesecake here. Those start to run like 20, 25 bucks here. Of course, it depends if it's fresh. Hey, Binge Bear, I forgot to ask, like, last I saw you were working on a diamond painting. How's that one going? 1, 2, 2, 3. And have you been keeping up with the cross stitch? Oops. Boy, you know, like this yarn has really gotten fragmented. I think it's because I had to like untie it and unravel it. It's like more tangly. It's really awful. You made some nice progress this weekend. Nice. You're changing the front of the TV. Okay. We're gonna print one at the moment. Cross stitch. Nice. Oh, great. Oh, cool. Is that what's the pattern for that one? The cross stitch. 2. Oop. 2. See, like some sort of weird. Oh, look at that. See. What? Okay, I think it's fixed. Oh, nice! A Dalek in front of the TARDIS. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Always a sucker for a Doctor Who pattern. Oh, yeah. That'll be good. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Okay, we're on the last stretch here. This is 10 of our normal stitches. Oh, coffee, we finally made it out of Shibuya Jihen. We finally made it out of Shibuya Jihen. In, Jujutsu Kaisen. But, like, also not really, because it's still the same storyline. And it really hasn't resolved yet. So sort of not. It's weird. But it's not, they're at least not numbered that anymore. What is... this yarn is getting really frustrating. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I am on blue-white. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5. So 5 more. Okay, we're gonna finish up this row, and then we're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Ah. And then we're going to do some sweater knitting and some Galaxy Express. So, unfortunately, Redactyl chewed up like an hour of time. Stupid Helmut. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 10. And then 3 in reverse. Okay, 3 in reverse, and then 1 normal, and the selvage, and we're finally done. All right, there we go. That, and we move the white bed forward. Okay. Whew. Okay, there we go. Somehow it looks okay. Very switchy up pattern there going on. I think that looks okay. Okay. What time is it here? Yeah, we're in the middle of our break. Okay, or in the middle of the period. I need to go use the restroom, so let's take a quick break. When we come back, we'll read some Jujutsu Kaisen. So there we go. We'll do this. Yeah, that should take maybe about a half an hour, and then we'll get back to knitting. So be right back. All right. Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's get to it. This thing. Whoa. Okay. Boy, you know, at some point, I keep saying this, at some point in this scarf, this yarn will be less of a mess. Presumably. Presumably at some point. Oh. Okay, let's do some Juju. We'll read some Juju, and then we'll get back to some knit. If we're all really good, this will go really fast. And there'll probably only be 5 really weird kanji to look up. Okay, let's put Chrono Trigger on pause. We got this. I already did this. I got to do the overlay. JJK. This is volume 16, chapter 135. You know what? You know what this needs? I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. There we go. I mean, I think that's absolutely what we need. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Okay. Oh, and the stream info. That's right. Get your dumpers. You know, it still reminds me, I have not had time to finish the floofing thing. There was supposed to be a whole point behind the floofing, and I have not been able to do it. Maybe one of these days. It's going to be totally not worth it. Why can't I pop this window up? It's right there. Ugh. Okay. Scarfy Warfy is done. Juju now. Jujutsu Kaisen now. Cable Chaos next. Knit next. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal later. All right, so we're switching over to writing and reading. Okay. Shake the cake. Shameless. No shame. Check my whisper. Another sussy mode. I can't see it. I can't tell what that is. It's too small on it. In a whisper, it won't blow up. Okay. It sees me. Yeah, but I can't tell like what the design is to see what that pattern is supposed to be. Wait, that's bleach. Okay. Wait. No, we're not done with the I thought we were done with the we're not done with the Shibuya incident. Oh man. Yeah, we got 2 more to go. Okay, well that explains why we're still in there. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, I need to record. There we go. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go with chapter 135 of Jujutsu Kaisen Shibuya Jihen part 52. We're almost done. There's 53 parts. We're almost there. Let's just go. Where did we end? Oh, that's right. Chosen had shown up, and then this person had shown up, whom we had briefly seen. Anyway, whatever. Ore no jutsu shiki no eikyou nanda. It's the effect of my of my technique. It's the effect of my influence of my technique. Chi no tsunagatta omoto tachi no ihen wa donna ni shikaku ni no toku ni you to kanji toreru. Okay, so as for the whereabouts, Ihen? No. Unusual phenomenon. As for unusual phenomenon or unusual events of younger brothers, connected blood. So this is Chosen's younger brothers. This is likely Chosen talking. However far toku ni iyoto. I guess this is Iru. So however far they might be existing, able to sense. Able to sense, no matter how far. As for the unusual events of younger brothers, I guess like through the connection of blood. And he's saying that is an effect of my technique. So again, this is likely Chosen talking. Shi, death. それは生物にとって最後にして最大の異変. So death, as for that thing, as for death, for living creatures, it's the greatest and finalist unusual event. It's the most final and greatest event for living creatures, death. 俺はあの時眼前で As for me, that time, in front of one's eyes, or with one's own eyes, ganzen. Yeah, before one's own eyes. So we're getting a flashback here, and presumably this is him seeing the deaths of his younger brothers. So as for me, that time, or at that time, with one's own eyes, Itaro Ryuji no shi o kyoretsu ni kanji totte shimatta no da. No, he's saying, as for me, at that time, with my own eyes, Itadori's death, strongly sensing had done. And shimatta meaning like regret, nothing he could do about it. Kyoretsu, that's just strongly. Yeah, strong, intense, severe. So this is not his younger brothers. This just happened, I guess, in the fight here that was going on or something. So this was all happening in Shibuya. So there was Chosen still kind of recovering from his battle. Okay. Tsumari, Yuji mo chi no tsunagata ore no ototo. What that means is, Yuji also, blood's connected to me's younger brother. So again, what he is saying is what that means is Yuji Itadori also is a younger brother of me connected by blood because he sensed Itadori's death. This is all news to Itadori. He hasn't quite figured out that, like Todo, he has had a memory inserted that makes him think that they're brothers. This is clearly, again, like an unstated effect of Sukuna or something. It hasn't formally been stated yet. Kamonori Toshi ga harara o tenten toshi ikinagaraeteru naraba. Okay. So it was revealed in the previous chapter that the being inhabiting Geto's body is likely Kamo Noritoshi, which is this ancestor of the Kamo family. Go watch the previous VOD. So Kamo Noritoshi, that guy, I guess like doing turnover of the body and living eternally or regenerating, if that's the case. So Tenten, yeah, moving from place to place. And Ikinagaraete, to make a living a long time. Yeah, living long to survive. So if it's the case that Kamo Noritoshi is moving from body to body and living a long time, or that he's able to do that, if that's the case, nanimo aria nai hanashi janai, then nothing impossible story isn't. Nothing's impossible. Aria nai is impossible. Yeah, nothing being impossible story, it isn't. Naraba orewa, if that's the case, as for me, okay, so now Cholson is doing something. If that's the case, then as for me, zenryoku de oni-chan o suikou suru, with all strength, with all my strength, will do blank of the bigger brother, older brother, Suikou, will do accomplishment, execution in the sense of carrying at something out. So with all my strength, I will do carrying out of Oni-chan, the bigger brother, meaning like the roles, responsibilities, duties of being a bigger brother. Okay, so he's doing something here. Sekketsu Soujutsu. So that's the other Kamo. Again, like red blood manipulation technique. Gigyu. Nante atsuryoku da. What? Like overwhelming power? Atsuryoku? What? Pressure strength? Yeah, what pressure? Oh. Okay. All right, so we get this panel here across the top to show one of his blood arrows coming in at that person that just showed up. And what's going on here? So then the rest is down here. So that's the blood arrow coming onto her. She's blocking. B. Hayai. Korega senketsu. Fast. This thing is senketsu. Oh, that's just the name of his technique, which is like piercing blood. So if I recall right, we don't see that. Yeah. Let's just verify that that's what that sen means. It's that, and then we've got I did not draw that in the right order. Yeah, to drill, to pierce. So like piercing blood, drilling blood, boring blood. Okay. All right, and he's already doing another move here, swinging with this thing. In case you hadn't noticed, we have Gojo joining us today. He's celebrating the fact that we're getting towards the end of Shibuya Jihan. Okay, so Chosen's on the offensive here. Lots of stuff going on. Something happening there. Movement. B. I guess that's him like attacking and blocking. Oh, okay. Blocking and Geto getting in a kick. Muri suru na yo. Tsukareteru daro. Don't do the impossible. Don't try to do too much, you know. You're exhausted. Tired, exhausted, right? Dakara nanda. Sore ga ototo no mae de inochi o haranai ryu ni naru ka? So, Dakarananda is like, therefore, what is that? Like, who cares? So what? That, with like, Sore ga ototo no mae de, that thing being like tired or exhausted with a younger brother before me or in front of me, meaning probably Itadori, inochi if not risking, sorry, life at not risking, will it not become a reason? Would it not become a reason of risking one's life with a younger brother before me? Inochi o haru, which is not coming up actually. Haranai. I think haru in this case is to strain. Like, will I not strain my life? Does that not become a reason for not stretching out my life? Anyway, I think it works. Okay. Ichio kiku kedo tanin da yo na? Okay, for the time being, temporarily we'll ask, but it's another person, right? It's another person. So this is Panda asking Itadori. And Tanin dokoro ka? Dokoro ka, oh boy. Dokoro ka is like a rhetorical. Yeah. Far from being another person, let alone being another person. Ikai korosare kaketeru yo. One time nearly being killed. So I guess by tanin, he's saying like, meaning another person, a different person, is like, it's clear that he's talking about Itadori. So Panda's like just asking to be clear, or just for the time being, I'm asking this, but like he's talking about someone else, right? And Itadori is responding, yeah, like it's not just another person. Like, basically he nearly killed me one time. Todo toi yabai Pheromone demo deru janai no ka? Yeah. So Panda's responding with Todo, it's fine. some sort of bad pheromones or something emanating. Isn't it that? Total toi. What else can toi mean? I guess maybe here it's like, if it's Toto, it's fine. But some bad pheromones or something giving off, isn't it that? So Panda has picked up on this whole thing and is asking a question about, like, do you have some like weird, funky, bad pheromones? Daga okage de ba ga midareta. Okay, this is Kamo saying, however, like, thanks to that, the place is in chaos. Bagamidare. Yeah, we're not going to get an expression there. But the area is in an uproar, a chaos. Sne, it is, isn't it? Kono ki ni joujiru zo. Will ride on this something. Kono ki ni noru. Oh no, joujiru. Okay, that's to take an advantage of this of an opportunity. So, ki ni joujiru is an expression meaning to take advantage of an opportunity. So that's in essence. Let's take advantage. We will take advantage of this opportunity. Gosh. I'm not sure what the gosh sounds are. Anyway, mada niki nokotteru ore ga mae ni deru. Okay, different. No, it's the same key. Still 2 machines remaining. Me will go out before. Okay, so many chapters ago, we saw this whole thing about how Panda has these cores or machines. It is the key of Kikai. Mechanisms. I don't know that we ever... It's been too long that I don't recall how we translated it back then. And I don't know that we're going to see just key alone. Loom? No. Counter for lives remaining in video games. That seems to be more the intent here. Chance or opportunities. So sort of like still 2 lives remaining. I still have two 1-ups, 2 lives remaining. Me will go out ahead. Zennin de kakareba suki karai dekiru daro. Okay. With all personnel, with all of us, kakareba, if we attack at once, if we attack with everyone at once, a gap to that extent is possible, right? So we can make a gap or find an opening if we attack with everyone. I think there's some expression that means to attack with everyone or something. All out attack. I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh, there it is. No, but this isn't it. Taba ni natte kakaru. But that's kind of the intent here. Okay. 何としても獄門橋を奪い取るぞ. This is like no matter what, we'll take and snatch away, we'll snatch and take away the hell prison, the Gokumonkyo. That's the thing that has Gojo in it. This guy. Okay, there's what's her name up there. Doramingu. So this is Panda. Oh, drumming. And this is like Hageshi Furueru? Like severe trembling? Yeah, so violent, and that's furueru. To quiver, to shake. So again, the kanji mean that violent quaking, but it's doramingu, drumming. Zo, 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 zo. Okay. This person is doing something. Hikori juho, which is like ice something cursed magic or cursed method. Juho. A juho is an esoteric Buddhist ritual where incantations are chanted. Magic. Well, some sort of ice magic. Hikori. That kanji, it's like utagao, but with an ice radical on the left. So it's another sort of ice thing here. What is this? Koru, to grow stiff. Oh, okay. It's to be absorbed in, to be devoted. Yeah. Okay, this is sort of like freezing magic. Hikori juho. Now we never got formally introduced to this person. I thought they appeared when no, I don't remember. Anyway, Shimonagi. That is like mist. No, frost. Shimo. Yeah, frost. And then the nagi is. Is that from Kimetsu no Yaiba? Yeah, calm or lull. That was one of the water moves. Shimonagi. So frost calm. Frost lull. All right, so she's freezing these guys. Triple exclamation point. Gakin! It's like sparkly crystallizing sounds. Kori no jutsu shiki. A technique of ice. Shikamo nante high level na. And what's more, what a high level, isn't it? So it's like ice raga or something. Heta ni ugokeba harara ga owareru. Okay, so unskillfully if move unskillfully, the body will split apart. Okay. Oh, that's kusakabe. Kusakabe. Da. Korosu na yo messenger wa hitsuyou da. Okay, so Geto is saying, don't kill, As for a messenger, necessary. So like, I need a messenger is necessary. He says messenger, and it's, what? Dentatsu yaku? Basically a transmission role. Someone to transmit a message. Zenin ikasu ryu ni naru ka? Will it become a reason for keeping alive everyone? So does that mean we need to keep alive everyone? Basa. Bokoko. Okay, so something's happening with her hand. Okay, so she's basically like, do we need it? I can kill some of them, right? Hanten jutsushiki. A a reverse technique. Jujutsu no scale ga danshigai da. The scale of the cursed technique, the level is different. Kaerite! I want to go home. I want to go back. So that's kusakabe. Konotero no kori. Ice of this extent. This extent of ice, ... Sekirin Yakudo. What was Sekirin Yakudo? Red. Oh, this is like scale, like a fish scale. Sekirin, and then Yakudo. Oh, lively motion, throbbing. Yeah, red scale, like lively motion or throbbing. This is one of his moves. Dono tedo da. What extent is? Okay, so there's some sort of implication about like this extent of ice, like, isn't enough. And so she's asking then like, so what amount, what extent is, as she threatens him with an icy finger. I will stick this where the sun doesn't shine. Baki! Okay, that's just Itadori like crashing in. Dare no karada da to? Whose body? Whose body is it? And to, like, are you talking about? Are you thinking? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Why is she saying that? Mikata de iendana. As an ally, it's good, isn't it? Chigao. It's different. Okay, so Itadori is sort of like asking, like, we're good as an ally, right? Like, we're allies? But Chosen says, chigao, it's different. So not agreeing. Ah? Huh? And then we get a little tiny thought bubble here from Itadori. What does this say? Ore dake hyoketsu ga amakatta sukuna kanren da na. Just me, the ice connection, hyoketsu. Hyoketsu. The ice connection. That's not going to be an actual word, right? Hyoketsu. Oh, freezing. Freezing was like light, naive. What else can amakata mean? Half-hearted, not finished properly. Maybe that's it. So for just me, the freezing was not finished properly. Related to Sukuna, wasn't it? Is that it? Kanren. Yeah. Is it a connection with Sukuna, perhaps? Okay. That was just his way, the author's way of explaining why Itadori was still able to get himself free. Ore wa onii-chan da. As for me, I'm the big brother. Majime ni yatte kurene kana? Won't you do the favor of like letting me do this seriously? Majime ni yatte kurene. Yeah, or like, will you not do the favor of doing this seriously? Toriaezu, ikkai yonde mite kurenai ka? For the time being, one time, try calling, won't you do the favor? Won't you do the favor of trying to call one time for the time being? Onii-chan. Oh, he wants him to call him Big Brother. Onii-chan. To. call me Big Brother one time. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, she's coming in. Tsukumo so jutsu. All right, what is Tsukumo manipulation? Manipulation technique. Tsuku is to use. Tsukumo. Artifact spirit. Those are the kanji. Oh, it's artifact. Tsukumo, like an artifact, like an item. Item manipulation. So like, in other words, her broom. Kamaitachi. Kamaitachi. Kamai. Okay, kama is a sickle or a scythe. And an itachi. Isn't that a weasel? Okay, so have we seen this before? I think we have seen this before. I vaguely recall having this discussion. The words kamaitachi sounds like a scythe, a weasel. The kanji is scythe, and then we have, it's like actually idan, right? Or something. In fact, we just had that E. That E was up here. And let's just look up done. Yeah, it's Kotowadu. So if we append that. Yeah, okay, so we're not getting an actual thing here. This is to be like unusual, and then the dan is like severing, refusal. So there you go. It kind of means all that stuff. All right. Zo. Ush. Okay, so she deflects it, of course. Sude de harao toka hekomun dakedo. Okay, so with bare hands, like wiping away and whatever, that's depressing. Hekomu. Yeah, it's like I feel snubbed. I feel overwhelmed with the bare hands wiping away and things like that. Kuso, damn it. Itadori-kun, ima ugokeru no wa watashi tachi dake. So Itadori-kun, as for the ones able to move now, it's just us. Za. Utahime sensei no junbi ga dekiru made jikan o kasegu yo. Until, well, teacher Utahime's preparations until they're complete, buy time. Buy time until the preparations of teacher Utahime are finished. Messenger nante. So a messenger or whatever. Hikori juho. There's the ice magic again. Itadori yuji hitori de koto tariru desho. Itadori yuji alone is sufficient, right? Koto tari. Yeah, that will suffice, right? Just Itadori alone. Okay, and what are we getting here? Choku Baku. That's like explosion, but with water. What is that? Yeah, we're not going to see that. The choku here is like direct, straight away, honest, frank. The Baku. I doubt we're going to see that really easily. Yeah, let's just look it up. Ooh, ooh, getting wild here. There it is. Sound of a waterfall. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's Taki. Interesting. Okay. There's like waterfall. So this is like direct waterfall. Or frank waterfall, I guess. All right. You can hit them all. This is like ice meteor. Baki, baki, baki. All right, so it's hitting everyone here. Ki. Yarare. Oh, I see. So they're frozen and there's like ice pellets coming down to like shatter them or whatever. So this is like, will be killed. Gonna be killed. Okay, and this is funny. I just noticed this. So in the it's interesting that they would put this, I guess, weird. Okay. So in the Viz version, all you see is this. It's actually this panel. This
Hello there.
panel fully across, right? Because you can see the witch girl over here. But apparently from this, it wasn't clear what was happening. Like, what is this ceiling of ice? So they added this panel to show that there are like ice pellets, ice stalactites dropping down from the ceiling. And that's what this is. So this was probably the original publication, and it wasn't clear what was going on from going from here to here. Like, what the hell is this? So they've added this to make it clear that these things are rocketing down. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Little things like that often happen between the original publication and the book print. Oh, okay, black. Hisashiburi da ne, Geto-kun. It's been a while, Geto-kun. Donna ono ga taipu dai? What sort of a woman is your type? What sort of a woman do you like? Chew, kiss, heart. So we get a entry from her and a bunch of stuff happening here. あの時の答えを聞かせてもらおうか? Shall I receive, like, being able to hear the answer from that time? This is implying, like, can I get your answer from, like, when we used to know each other, whatever, from before? Tsukumo Yuki, which is her. Remember, we saw her very briefly. She was like the mentor for Todo, which is one of the reasons that he asked this question, apparently. We saw her very briefly, I believe. So, only what reason I even slightly remember is just from the question. All right. Well, there we go. I think that's the end. Yeah. There's the ice person. All right. Well, that was the end of chapter 135. Next time, we will read chapter 136, the final chapter of Shibuya Jihen. We'll see whether that really wraps up. I don't think it really is going to, but we'll see that next time. Oh, interesting. Woohoo! A bit, I don't know. You just pull a random person out of nowhere. Whatever. And not a random person. I mean, they did show up previously, but whatever. Okay. Let's get back to some knitting. No crossword puzzle. No dactyl. All right, let's knit a bit. And then we'll read some Galaxy Express 39. We get the music going again. All right, where are we here? Oops. I think we're on the wrong side. Is that right? Yeah. All right, let's get to it. Where are we here? We're on row 116. We'll see how far we can get here. Ideally, we can get to the next increase. We're getting close to the end of the increases, so that's good. I was hoping that we might be able to finish off this sleeve by the end of the week. We'll see whether we get there. But I think it's possible. Well, if we don't have a lot of really crappy things like that happen. Yesterday's redactyl puzzle was easy. You solved it in 40 guesses. Oh, wow. Oh, man. We get all the fun ones, apparently. Do, 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 do. You got some PSD from the article, though, or from it, though? Flashbacks from university times. Oh, okay. Interesting. It was not a person, though. Not a historical figure. You failed that exam. Oh, that's funny. But hey, you got the redactyl. That education was worth something. Oh no. Wait, you know, that reminds me. Thinking of like using your education or whatever. When I was growing up, I visited a local comic book store, and the guy that ran the store was your prototypical comic book store owner guy. And he was clearly, I can't remember what his background was, but I think he had college education. But he was like massive into the conspiracy theories. And so I was, about the time that like Oklahoma City bombing happened and all that, he was convinced that that was all, anyway, so, but he used to say, one day you're gonna come by the shop and it'll just be gone. And he's like, when that happens, just keep on moving like you never were intending to come here. It's a cover up, you know. Yeah, he was just huge into that stuff, and right, this was really before the internet days too. I mean, the internet was in its nascent form, so you can imagine the bulletin board systems and all this stuff of like passing information and. The store is not there anymore. I can't remember when it went away. It's been a while now at this point. But he wasn't necessarily old, but he wasn't in great health. Like a prototypical comic book store guy, he was heavy set. It never looked like he was in great health. But I was just thinking too, like, yeah, I don't know whatever became of him. His name was Don something. I have a completely effed up conspiracy book. I need to dig it out sometime. We can go through it and get a laugh. It's a classic thing. It's got like redacted government documents, which purport like the most absurd, like alien autopsy type stuff, and anyway. Which, when you're a kid, when you're a kid, I remember having to have some serious conversations with some adults about like the stuff, which, you know, was useful to get some perspective. Because, you know, I mean, you're a kid and like, well, got this book that says these pretty crazy things. Anyway. I wonder if you can find that book. I think I remember the name. I should look on Amazon to see if you can find it. Like, I don't think it was like a minor publication, but it's got to be available. I'll have to look that up. It had a pretty memorable name. I don't remember who the author was, though. And I'm sure there's a number of books with the same title, but it also had a very distinctive cover. All right, let me look it up. It'll be funny. I'm just kind of thinking about this. Well, let's first see if I really do remember. Oh, there it is! Bestseller? Bestseller in UFOs. Yeah, 91. I probably have like an original copy. Bill Cooper, former United States Naval Intelligence Briefing Team member, reveals information that remains hidden from the public eye. This information comes from top secret documents that he read while with the intelligence briefing team over 17 years of research. Revised edition excludes the hateful forgery Protocols of the Elders of Zion. Had Mr. Cooper known it was a forgery, he never would have included it in his book. That means I probably have it with it in there. The hateful forgery of the Protocols of the Elders. I mean, just look at the title of this. The Protocols of the Elders of Zion. Craziest book I've read this year. What I think is terrible. Look, like there's all these people like trying to review this. They find it to be an amazing read with profound information. Yeah. Protocols of Zion were referred to in the late 1700s, the first copy in the 1800s. Different interpretations taken from the original Russian. Yeah, so here, this tells you how where the book really goes. I do not recommend the book, unless if you want to get a glimpse into like real crazy. There you go. %of the book is emphasized with bolds and capitals. I'll have to see if I can find my original copy. Well, let's see. Wait, can we get like an original version? if like the original, if they'd redacted this chapter in later versions, maybe the original is like really worth something. Let's see. How do you check out the different versions? You used to be able to like look at the different. Oh, there we go. All formats. Oh, no, it's not clear enough. It's a huge book, right? It's like 500 pages. Wow. A brief glimpse into early crazy 90s. Okay. No. All right. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to change the channel back. Crafting. Okay. You just have to work. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to work for the government very long to sell conspiracy. You know what's funny though, is everyone signs a no disclosure, and that's a lifelong commitment. So even when I stop working for the government, I can't suddenly start talking about stuff. That would be stupid. They could and probably would arrest me if I did. So it kind of suggests that this guy is just a loony bin anyway. Whatever. Roll 2. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. You take the guy to custody, the tinfoil hats. Yeah, that's right, exactly. He's untouchable. He's untouchable. Oh, man. Alright. This is one of our heavy cable rows, but not an increase, so we're halfway through the increase part. Okay, and because we're halfway through, our first cable actually goes in front. Dun, dun. Do, do, do. Oh man. We're already at the end of the soundtrack? Ugh. I thought the soundtrack was longer than this. I guess we listened to it a lot while we were doing the redactyl. Still though, I feel like the soundtrack's like 3 hours long. Yeah, I guess that's right. We read Jujutsu Kaisen for about 40 minutes, and we've been on for 3 hours, 40 minutes. Huh, weird. Funny how that works. Okay, let's see, where are we here? Oop. Alright, that's gonna go in front. Oh, it's close. Hey, Melinda, how's it going? Fancy emotes, or some of these newer? Oh, I forget when we got some of those. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the screeching music. We're listening to Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger soundtrack. All right, let's skip past that part. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I forget when we got the spinning tigers. You're doing well? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Does it mean we finished the Doctor Who scarf? We finished the Tom Baker scarf, yes. So we finished that one. We're doing a new Doctor Who scarf. Which turns out somehow is going to take a lot longer than the other one. It's this, it's like Gallifreyan on one side. Well, actually here, the pattern is behind the sweater up there. There we go. So on one side, it's got the TARDIS like on a clock face, and then the other side, it's the Doctor's name in the Gallifreyan language. But it's also double knit. So it's knit on both sides, but it's like the reverse image. So what's blue is white is blue on the reverse side. So you knit both sides at once. This is taking a lot longer. We're on like row 140 out of 700. It's this is actually much harder. So yeah, so we moved on. I've been continuing to develop my knitting skills, and we're currently working on this sweater as well. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. We're currently working on this sweater that's got all these cables in it, and we've made one sleeve, and now we're working on the second sleeve, but we still have the front and the back to do. This is also taking a while. We've been doing a bunch of other stuff too. Getting back into wood carving with the woodblock prints. That's what that little Yotsuba picture was. So we made a woodblock carving with that. So carve that into wood and then print that onto paper. That's messy. I cleaned it up a bit and it's a bit darker. But yeah, I've been doing other stuff too. So lots of endless crafting going on. Wait a minute. Yeah, 1, 2. Here. Cramps. That's all of the cramps. Oh, wait a minute. Is that right? That's right. We've got right? Oof. Feels so holy. We also did a bunch of chainmail stuff. These have all been giveaways for our friends the Moko gang are doing a bunch of giveaways in April, like hundreds of giveaways from artists and craftspeople. And so we made a couple of things to give away. So we did a Pikachu here, Pikachu in chainmail. We did the old man from Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda that gives you the sword at the very beginning. The old guy. And we also did a void chicken from Stardew Valley. But those are all being all up for giveaway with the Moko gang. They've already given away this one, but this one should be given away this week, and the chicken will be given away sometime probably next week, I guess. We'll see when they get around to it. Yeah. Actually, where are they? Where are they in the giveaways? Ooh. 405? Really? No, they made it further than that. But not that much further. They made it to like 406. They got a long way to go. They're only halfway through. Are they going to go into May? Here you go, Joe. All right. What are we going to listen to next? You know what? Let's listen to the Final Fantasy V soundtrack. Dun, 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 Okay, that was row 117. Let's move on to 118. Oh, it's almost 8 already? Ugh. Oops, oops, oops. Don't split the yarn. Hey, Gojo. Mhm. There we go. You got volume 16 of JJK today. Nice. Congratulations. Where are we here? Oh. Oh, we're fine. 1, 2. Oh, your birthday is tomorrow? Hey, that's right. Congratulations. Happy birthday. In case I don't see you tomorrow. Did you find out if you're doing anything special? Birthday pizza? Birthday cake? You don't know. Alright. Dare I ask? Oh, you had your birthday earlier yesterday. I see. Oh, that's why you got the volume 16. Oh, well, there you go. Congratulations. Dare I ask the number of birthday? All right. That was row 118. You don't know. Yeah, don't bother. I know what number it's not. Alright, knit, purl. Oh. Okay. There we go. I keep moving. Oh, right. Okay, so we do need a cable here. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how you doing? Good evening. Hope you're having a good start to your week. We're just plugging away on our sleeve here. You getting a chance to continue working on that the green carding yarn and whatnot? All right, that's correct.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
No, it's been one of those days where everyone's spinning their wheels, but no one's making forward progress because you're not receiving direction from... Oh, fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's no fun. You made a Shibuya map in Roblox and people saw it and left. Wait, they saw it and left. They hurt your feelings. You spent 5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. You did get some carding done. Okay. Well, you know, a little progress helps. I've gotten 0 progress on my spin to win. I've been at the testing gauge. I've got the yarn. I spun it like back in January. Hand spun it just to test. And I still haven't finished testing the knit swatch. Well, it sounded like you had a lot of carding to do. Do you have a drum carder, I guess? Or at least I'm presuming you're not hand carding. You did a test swatch on the size 9 needles recommended and didn't get gauged. You probably did drop down a couple needles. Oh yeah, okay. Huh. Were you were, I vaguely recall you said you were like spot on with the wraps per inch. So I guess it was just a typical sort of knitting difference. No drum carder, really? Okay. You're flicking locks open with a dog brush and blending on a board. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's going to take a while. Wow, how long does that take? That sounds like it takes a long time. Wow. You're spot on. I think they're a tight knitter and you're a loose knitter. Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess that's why we do gauges and try to calibrate like that. You're going with smaller needles then. So, will that mean you need more yarn? Huh. More people are joining your Shibuya match, and the people breaking the rules you left. Aw. What were they doing? Like breaking stuff? You kicked everyone before you left? Aw. People are so rude. No one knows how to behave. All right, let's do one more row here. That will put us at increase number 15. And we'll do that tomorrow, which means we've only got 2 increase sections left. So we have 16 rows to go after this one before we can start decreasing. So that's exciting. I think that's pretty good. They kept fighting in the lobby and domaining. What's domaining? By the way, it does not sound nice. This is in Roblox Jujutsu shenanigans. So the first challenge for you is you're already playing Roblox, which has lots of younger players. And you're adding the challenge that you're adding a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen fans, who I am sure are very mature people. And I mean that sarcastically. Oh, domain expansion. Okay, I got it. Domaining. Got it. On size 9, they got 18 stitches to 4 inches, which is 4.5 stitches to the inch. You got 14 to 4 inches, or 3.5. Ooh. Meaning if you follow their pattern, it'll be too big. Yeah, but I mean, so now if you drop down 2 needles to get gauge, my question is, based on their estimate for the length of yarn, will you need more yarn than their estimate? Because you're smaller and you're doing more stitches? Or will it even out because you're doing smaller stitches, but more of them? So your smaller stitch uses less yarn, but you have more stitches per inch. You know, I'm trying to get a sense of, like, relative to their estimate for total length. What does you dropping down a couple needle sizes do to the estimate of the length you need? Okay, yeah, you're not doing more stitches per inch, but your stitches will be smaller. Because you're using smaller needles. So you're using less yarn? So you'll be... Jujutsu shenanigans have characters that appear later in the manga. Oh, okay. Ooh, uh-oh. Do I look at the cast of characters? Just in the book that we're reading. Apparently they are getting more stitches to the inch. I think because they're tighter tension knitter, and they're making their stitches smaller. You're trying to match that by changing the needle size and tension. Oh, I see, I see. So even though you're going to a smaller needle and your stitch is smaller, you're trying to, okay, I got it. So you should end up at the same estimate. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so it should be the same yardage count. Got it. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Oh, I need to knit that. Oh, that's good at least.
How many nights did you today?
Hey, Ragna, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone.
Already 9 months.
How's the stream? What were you up to today? Hope you had a good one. Thanks so much for bringing everyone in. If you're not already following Ragna, click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. Usually doing some making and crafting, including some amazing embroidery work and some other things as well. What were you up to today? Hope it was all good. Thank you so much again for the raid. We're just working on this sweater here. We're on the last row for today, though. We're about to read some Galaxy Express 39 in Japanese. Stream was good. You were drafting out a new embroidery project and working on your spin to win piece. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been trying to get the yarn at the right weight, right? Is your first attempt at doing anything like this, or you're guessing a lot? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have you made something on the order of a sweater before? Like, this is my first sweater, so this is all like my first attempt. Like, I can't imagine trying to make the yarn and then do this. Hey, Mimi. Good evening. Good late evening for you. Hope everything's well. Yeah, you think this is okay? Oh, that's good. Yeah, we've been plugging away at this sweater for a while now. This is we're on the sleeve. The second sleeve. So we still have the front and the back to do, but we finished one sleeve. We're maybe halfway through the second sleeve here. Although it's more than halfway through. I think we're going to finish this sleeve this week. We're almost done increasing, and then we start the decreases. And once the decreases start happening, it goes pretty fast. At least the first sleeve did, to finish it off. We get up to like 94 stitches, but then we get down to like 12. So it gets really fast there at the end. You just woke up and went to bed early. Everything's fine. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. You're gonna be starting your first sweater this year. Oh, nice. Not out of handspun. Yeah, again, like I can't imagine doing all that. Or at least like doing a first sweater without like, especially like this project is gonna take me like 4 months. Maybe one day. You've knit what are known as patternless sweaters, where you make a sweater based on a formula to figure out your cast on. Oh, okay. But so, in other words, you've done a larger scale project, which is good. I haven't done it. The only thing I've done before this that is actually like form fitting, nothing really, because we did hats and scarves, and one unfinished sock. So this is the first thing that really needs to like fit. So we'll see how it goes. So far it seems to be like working. I've guessed on the length of the sleeve, so we'll see how that factors out. Daiwick was doing a really neat crochet cardigan that I would consider doing. I like the pattern of it. It was knit top down raglan sleeve style. Oh really? Top down with a raglan sleeve style. Okay. This is knit from the bottom up and then seamed together with a raglan sleeve style. So the nice thing about that is the sleeves are identical. So I just repeat that pattern twice. I don't have to worry about left or right. Yeah, you could try it on because it was top down. Yeah, that's my biggest concern. It's like I took measurements. And so I know like, and I found a long sleeve shirt that I know how it fits. In other words, I know it fits poorly. Like it fits like this on me. And so I was able to measure, and that measurement is sort of what this length is. So I was like, okay, so I need to add about 2 inches, 1.5 inches onto the sleeve. And so we figured out a way to do that. I'm kind of guessing of like, okay, I guess this will work. So we'll see how it actually all plays out. But that's a big disadvantage with the bottom up thing. Like I've taken the sleeve, it's flat still, and I'm like, well, if I lay the shoulder up here, it looks like it fits pretty well. I have not done any blocking yet. So still have to kind of work through that as well. Oops. I lost my stitch mark. All right, there we go. Huh? Semi had been doing a top-down sweater that was like a, I don't know if you'd call it Fair Isle or some other colorwork style, and it was he was able to, or they were able to try it on and see that it wasn't fitting. That was Sag. The pattern you found is on Ravelry is a bottom up. You'll be given the bottoms up the trial run. Okay, this is the asymmetric pattern one. Bottoms up. Well, you know, I think it helps a lot if you have something that you've already made that fits well or fits decently. Me, I don't have a lot of clothes that fit well. And so it's actually kind of difficult. I have to basically take something that fits close and then imagine like, what would I make different to make this fit better? And try to like translate that into whatever measurement I'm supposed to be mimicking on the sweater. That's what I tried to do. I said this before, like I'm a medium tall in essence. Like if I bought clothes, medium tall. So kind of a thinner build, but very long. So. You've done cable work before? Oh, that's good. You'll be good to go. All right, let's finish off this row. Oops. Let's finish off this row correctly. I should move my camera. I naturally want to be over here. You're medium but have a stomach. Different challenges, yeah. Well, it's nice to be able to sort of tailor things to your body proportions. Like I have the same problem with pants. If I want to get pants long enough, typically they only come in like extra large sizes. And so it's actually really hard to find like a 32 waist and a 34 length. Every time you find stuff that's a 34 length, it's like, you know, 48 plus or something. And it's like, okay, I got it, but that's not me. And so if I don't want to have like a huge, you know, like I could fit a watermelon in my pants, like I gotta have better clothes tailored or whatever. It's a lot harder. Different problems. And definitely fall outside of the normal distribution category. That makes it difficult regardless of whatever end of that spectrum you're on. Whoops. All right. Well, let's knit, slip, knit, and be done. There we go. Okay. So that is the end of the number 14 expansion. So next time we'll be doing number 15, and we have to get up to 17. So 2 more major chunks. I have this handbook, handbook. Jellyfish. Ooh, it got like shiny cover. Ooh. $29 inch length on pants, but you're fitting into 32 waist, which is normal. Your gut hangs over the waist. Okay, so you got kind of the normal proportion, but yeah, I haven't looked through this fan book just because I don't want to see anything I haven't seen yet. I will look at the fan book when we're done. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just wrapping up working on this sweater here. We're about to read some Galaxy Express 39 in Japanese. We'll be working more on this sweater tomorrow. So I was saying we're about to do expansion 15. We've got 2 more expansions to do. So we've got 16 more rows before we can start decreasing. So we're on row 121. We got to get to like row 230. Hey, Jack Coulter, your wife and just watching. Well, hey, well, thanks for watching. Glad to have you. Glad to have you here. We'll be doing some more knitting stuff tomorrow, but as oops, we're gonna close out reading some Galaxy Express 39 here. We're halfway through this chapter. I will be reading in Japanese and doing the translation. And we paused halfway through this chapter, and we're going to finish this chapter off now. So, let me get that ready. I'll pause the music here. Hey, Swig! It's time to sub. Well, thank you so much for the Prime.
It's time to sub.
Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one, Swig. All right, let's switch over here. Oh, I thought I paused the music. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. Enjoy the 600T. All right, there we go. It's time. Toki desu. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I am doing well. I'm doing well. It's been a good start to the week, I think. Oh, I can get rid of Gojo. Gojo's been doing his best over there in the corner this whole time. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you, Gojo. All right. We're on chapter 2 of volume 2 here. Okay, so the quick recap of this chapter. This is going to be sad. I'm going to be really sad with this one. So just a warning. Volume 2, chapter 2, part 2. Okay, let's pause the music there. Let me change the stream info so that that's up to date. Yeah, Gojo's probably tired from shaking his booty so much. Okay, so Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. And this is like getting sad with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. Writing and reading. Okay. What was the title of this? Shizuka na Yume. Shizuka na Yume. Okay. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off chapter 2 of volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Shizuka na Yume. Quiet, silent dreams. That's the name of the place they're entering. Tetsuro had wandered off to visit a hermit. There's a lot of pretext going on here. You should watch the previous VOD if you don't know what's going on. But he was talking to this hermit about these voices he keeps hearing around on this planet. And the hermit said something about, like, oh, you can see them or you can sense them. I will show you for only 30 seconds. And this little girl appeared. And she called him Tetsuro Nii-chan, big brother Tetsuro. And this is where we paused. She was saying, Hoshino namae wakannai. So she's saying, my name is Hoshino, but my name I don't know. So her family name is Hoshino. So there's this implication she's related to Tetsuro somehow. And that's where we pause. So let's finish this off and see what's going on here. Hoshino. Again, that's his family name, Hoshino. Oni-chan no koe ga kikoete ita yo. Big brother's voice was audible. So this is like, I could hear Big Brother's voice. 歩いたり、走回ったり、飛んだりは寝たりする音も、笑い声も泣き声も。Walking around, or walking, running around. I guess this is like flying around and hanateri. I guess it's not yondari wa. It's hane. Jumping, leaping. Jumping and leaping. Doing sounds also. Smiling, laughing sounds also, and crying sounds also, or crying voice, laughing voice. So she's saying, like, I could hear your voice. I could hear your voice, Big Brother. The sounds of you leaping, flying around, running around, walking, and even your like laughing voice and your crying voice. お父さんの声も知っていたけど、Dad's voice also was doing, I guess like I could hear Dad's voice too, but いつか聞こえなくなってよく覚えていない。Oh. Then at some day became not able to hear. So this is like, I could hear Dad's voice too, but someday became not able to hear. At some point I became unable to hear. Don't well remember. I don't well remember. I think that's oboeru. Yeah, it's this oboeru. Watashi mo 生まれてさえいれば、お兄ちゃんと一緒に旅ができたのにね。So she continues to talk and says, me also 生まれてさえいれば. This is something about being born, but it's conditional. Umarete sae. Okay, sae can be used as if only. It's a little bit weird to be interjected in the middle of the verbs. But this is like, I also, being born, if only existed. With Big Brother together, journey would have been possible even though, you know. So she's expressing regret. Like, even though it would have been possible to journey together with Big Brother, like if I had been born. Being born, if only existed. So that's a little bit strange. Like, if only I'd been born and existed, like I could have traveled, it would have been possible to travel with Big Brother. Okay, so it suggests that it's not like she was born and then like got killed somehow, and then now this is her spirit. It's sort of like a potential sister that he could have had, maybe. Demo, heiki yo, sabishiku wa nai. But it's okay. It's calm. It's composure. It's fine. As for sadness, does not exist. ここにはたくさんのお友達がいて一緒に遊んでいるからね。As for in this place, many friends existing and together do playing. That's why. So she's saying it's fine. Sadness doesn't exist because I have a lot of friends here that I play with. Oh, she's fading. It was only 30 seconds. Dakara, 兄ちゃんは、私の分まで力いっぱい生きて、 And so that's why, as for Big Brother, even with my portion, full of strength, live. So she's like, it's like a command. So that's why, Big Brother, you've got to live with all your strength, even for my portion. Again, suggesting she's not alive, so he should live for her. あえて、何しかったわ、哲郎兄ちゃん。Being able to meet, this is like happiness. It's not yorokobu. What is this? Oh, it's on the tip of the tongue. Oh, it's urashi. It's just happiness. Urashi. So this is able to meet was happiness, you know, Big Brother Tetsuro. So I'm happy we're able to meet. Oh, there she goes. Is that yokaku? Which is like an illusion, a phantom. No, not yokaku. What is this? No, genkaku. No, that's not right. No, it is genkaku. Okay. So, genkaku? A hallucination? An illusion? Genjitsu da. It's the present truth. It's the present truth, like reality. Koko wa umarete kuru koto no dekinakatta kodomo tachi ga kuru hoshi da. Okay. It's the reality. It's reality. As for this place, children who were not able, the event of coming to be alive, coming planet it is. So this is a planet where children who weren't able to be born come. Kimi no moto ni namae ga nai no mo umareru koto ga dekinakatta kara ni shigai nai. Okay, so to your little sister, name not existing, that also, being born event, not possible because it's not different. So he's saying it's not different for your little sister to not have a name because it wasn't possible for her to be born. Kimi no imoto ni namae ga inai no mo umareru koto ga dekinakatta kara ni shigai nai. Yeah. So it's not different because it wasn't possible for the event of your sister to be born like without a name. Or the event of being born. Okay. お父さんやお母さんは名前を考えていただろうが、今となっては永久に知る術はない。Okay, so father and mother, as for them, a name thinking, probably, but as for becoming now, eternally knowing, as for that ought to know does not exist. Sube in this case means like a way or method. So as for a way or means to know, eternally will not exist. So again, like the mother and father probably thought of a name. They probably were thinking of a name, but as for it is now, no way of knowing exists what that is, what that name was. Ima to natte, again, literally like becoming now. Ima to naru. Okay, we're not just going to see that. That's fine. Okay, wow, that's nice and depressing. Yeah, all right. わしはここにいつまでもいて、子供たちを見守るのが、何目じゃ。This is like roller duty. Is it mitome? I can never remember. Mitome, matome, motomo. Okay, it's none of those. What is this? Tsutome. Okay, not even close. Service duty. Okay, the meaning was clear. As for me, in this place, always existing. So I'm always here. And it's the duty, the responsibility. It's my duty, responsibility for watching over the children. Mimamoru is to watch and protect. So that is my duty, the watching and protecting of the children, and being here always. Kujikeru na yo, Tetsuro. Kujikeru na yo. Don't kujikeru. Oh, that's to be crushed or to lose heart or whatever. Yeah. Don't be crushed. Be broken. So, kujikeru na yo, Tetsuro. He is looking a little bit crushed. Imoto no bun made iki nuke yo. Even your little sister's portion, live, survive, or ikiyo, ikinuke. Yeah, live through, survive, even for your little sister's portion of life is the implication. Kondo no teki wa kikai ningen yori wa tetsuyoi yo zo yo. As for the next time's enemy, or as for this time's enemy, as for more than the machine humans, strong is. So the enemy this time is way stronger than the machine humans. Isn't Tetsuyoi? Yeah. Strong, resolute. Okay. お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんはいつか光を追い越し時間を追い越して走る時が来るわ。So we get a little bit of an echo from her, and she is saying, Big Brother, as for Big Brother, someday surpassing the light? Oi kosu? Yeah, someday overtaking the light, passing the light. This is like outstripping. This is like to chase and like exceed. Outstripping, outpassing time, doing that, and running time that is coming. Hashiru toki? Hashiru toki. Okay, so hashiru can mean to run, to travel, to hurry to. That could be like you're hurrying to the time that is arriving where you're going to outpass, outstrip time, outstrip light at some point. Retreat, run away from home, elope, tending heavily towards, maybe that's it. Or just traveling. In any case, again, that you're tending heavily towards a time that it's coming, it's approaching, where you will again, outstrip, surpass time, and outstrip light at some point. 覚えていてね, Ni-chan. Remember, big brother. Like, remember me. Or maybe she's just saying remember. 覚えていてね, Ni-chan. Remember. Okay, well. Okaeri na Tetsuro. Welcome back, Tetsuro. So remember, Meitoru very unusually said she was not going to join Tetsuro. And even before they both got off the train, she had unusually said, it's okay if you don't get off here, if you don't leave the train. Okay, he doesn't say much until they're both on the train. 僕に妹がいたなんて、まだ夢を見てるみたいだよ。To me, a sister existing, like, how could that be? How could I have had a sister? Still a dream, seeing it's like that. So it's like I'm still having a dream. メートルは知っていたの? As for Meitoru knowing, like, did you know this? Yes. Oh, KaroからRyuさんになったの. Is that Karo? Overwork, strain, Karo. Ryuさんになった. Is that not Ryu-san? What else could it be? Ryu... Show? Ryu-sei? Well, that's the Ryu I want, so let's grab that. There it is. Of course, Ryu-san. Okay. So somehow she knows this. Somehow she knows this. So she is saying, Karo kara Ryu-san ni natta no. So from overwork, from strain, it was becoming towards miscarriage. So that's, somehow she knows this about Tetsuro's mother. Okaasan no karara ga. This is to endure. Wasn't able to endure, basically. Wasn't able to endure anymore. Tae? Taekire? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Okaasan no karara ga taekire nakatta no. Mother's body not able to endure. Hishi ni ohara no akachan o mamoro to shita kedo. Tried to do protecting a baby inside the belly desperately. But ano goro no seikatsu oboeteru wa ne. Oh, but that time's lifestyle remembering, aren't you? So she's saying, you remember what life was back then, how hard it was, is what the implication was. So, interesting. Meitoru knows this. Ikiteite kuretara tanoshikatta shi. If had done the favor of living, like, would have been fun, would have been enjoyable. He's saying, like, it would have been great if she were alive, his little sister. It would have been wonderful, enjoyable, fun. 生活が苦しくても なんとでもしてやったのに. The lifestyle, even being harsh, the lifestyle, なんとでもしてやったのに. I guess like would have done something, even though we would have done something, even though the lifestyle was harsh. なんとでも. Yeah. Doing whatever, even though we would have done whatever, even though the lifestyle was harsh. Okay. 星の梅も一緒に連れて行ってやれたのに. Even also towards the Sea of Stars, together, taking along, would have done, even though I would have done the favor of would have been able to do the favor of bringing along together into the Sea of Stars. Kokoga Shizukana Yume te namae no ga yoku wakatta yo. This place, Quiet Dreams, the name being well understood. You know, so I've come to well understand the name of this place being Silent Dreams or Quiet Dreams. Umarete. There's our progress on the manga. Bad timing. 生まれてくることのできなかった大勢の赤ちゃん、友達が夢と一緒にここにいるんだ. So I've come to well understand the name of this place being Silent Quiet Dreams, and he goes on to expound that it's the... Hey Deku, how's it going? A timer? What? I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Being born and coming event not being possible, great number of babies, children, dreams together to this place existing. That's what it is. So he's understanding that this place is the place where these children, large numbers of babies or children who weren't able to come to be born, are existing together with dreams. Yume to ishoni. They're existing here with dreams. Okay. And they look out of the train, and we get a tall panel here. Tetsuro, このたくさんの足音を見てごらん. So Meiteru says, Tetsuro, these many footprints look at. Look at these many footprints. So these are all footprints. Sugata wa mienai kedo, minna genki de yume to issho ni hashimawateru no yo. As for shape or form, not able to see, but all healthily, in a healthy way, or all being healthy, with dreams together, running around, are doing. That's what it is. So she uses the same sort of phrase here, yume to isho ni, like together with dreams. So again, like we can't see the children, but they're all in a healthy way, or they're all being healthy and running around together with dreams. Oh boy. And we get this image out into the distance. There's that flower field there at the bottom and all the little children footprints and handprints. I see a couple little sneaky handprints. Okay. Oh, okay. So he's gone back out to look at all the little footprints. そりゃすごいや。なんて数だろう足音の. as for that, it's incredible. What numbers, right, of footprints? So he's like, again, nante yatsu, nante kazo. What numbers could there be of the footprints? Ima mo mi no mawari ni oze iru n da. Even now, towards one's own surroundings, many existing it is. So even now, there's like a lot existing around me. And he means he's talking about the children. He's not talking about the footprints. He's talking about the children. Oze refers to large amounts of people existing. Douka kono hoshi ga itsu made mo kodomo tachi ni yasashiku yasuraka de heiwa de arimasu you ni. Okay, so Douka. Somehow this planet, always children to children, gentleness, peacefulness, and like peace, with peace in the manner of existing. She is not saying that they are doing that because she's saying arimas. If she were saying the children are doing that, it would be imas. So this arimasu yo ni, she's wishing them in that manner to say, like, somehow for this planet, may it be in the manner of always the children being kind, gentle, peaceful, calm, in harmony, and that. Okay. We're switching scenes now back to the inside of the train, and we get Kanon and Shasho, the conductor, inside the train. And Kanon is making a comment here, looking at something. Uh-oh. Keiho, warning, warning. Kyodai Sentokan Sekkin, a giant spacecraft is approaching. Sugu Joku ni kimasu. Soon, immediately, to the upper atmosphere will go, or will come to. Or it will arrive soon in the upper atmosphere. Joku. Or in the skies, but upper part of the air. Yeah. So it's approaching. Soon, immediately, will come to the upper air, upper atmosphere. Huh? Oh. Okay. And by Sugu, they really did mean immediately. Ah! That's Tetsuro. And then we get Emeraldasu. So that's Meiteru. It's Emeraldus. Or at least that's what she's saying. Remember, up until now, we have continually got this statement. We've seen Harlock and everyone else. And it's been continually, we don't know where Emeraldus is. So this is the first Emeraldus sighting. Actually, you can see the blimp is holding like a ship. Like a classic sailing ship under there. Remember, Harlock's ship is more like a spacecraft, but it's got the end of like a classic Spanish galleon pirate ship. This one is a blimp that's holding a ship. So, we get another big page here. With the ship breaking out of the panel there. Nice. All right, let's zoom in and see what they're saying here. I think we're getting close to the end. Yeah, we've got 3 more pages left. So pretty good. 完全な無音高校だ. Basically, it's like perfectly silent. We'll come back to how to actually pronounce that. この星の子供たちを気になっているんだね. Okay. So it's perfectly, again, like navigation without a sound. Silent navigation. It's not muoto. Muon. Soundless koko? It is koko. Navigation, cruise, sailing. So, 完全な無音koko da. This planet's children, this is like protecting or knowing about or, what is this? I'm blanking on this one. Tsukai. Oh, Kitsukai. That means just to be aware of then. Yeah. So again, この星の子供たちを気遣っているんだね. This planet's children doing consideration, isn't she? Or aren't they? 39も見えるはずだし、私たちにも気がついているはずなのに。
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Come on, Don, not right. なぜ姿を見せながらエメラルダスは先を急ぐのかしら? Okay, so even the 3-9, also the 3-9 being visible ought to be. And also to us ought to be noticing. So Meitoru is making a comment about Emeraldus, saying the 3-9 ought to be visible, she ought to be able to see it, and ought to be able to notice us also. Even though that, in spite of that, why, while not showing form, meaning like showing herself, as for Emeraldus, I wonder why rushing ahead or hurrying ahead. So the ship is still continuing on, and Meitoru is confused. Like, even though that they're visible, the train's visible, Emeraldus is not showing her form, not appearing, but she's rushing ahead. And like no kashira, we don't see that very often from Meitoru. This is a very clear, like, I have no idea what's going on. I wonder what this is. でも、次の駅では必ず会えます. However, as for at the next station, without fail, we'll be able to meet. So we will definitely meet at the next station. あそこは恐ろしいところですものね。理由がそこでわかる. As for that place, meaning as for the next station, as for that place, it's a horrific, terrifying place. You know? Reason in that place will understand. I guess, as she's saying, like, I guess we will come to know that the reason at that place. Okay, interesting. 発車いたします. 静かに. So Shasho is saying, well, train departure doing, quietly. So he's just telling them that they're about to leave, so to be quiet. Zoom out here so you can see these little... No. Kibue mo narashimasen, akumade shizuka ni. Even the train whistle will not blow, will not sound. Akumade. Like to the worst? To the bitter end, toward quietness. Be quiet. それがいいわ. That is good. So Meitoru just comments there. There's the train, and there's the little sister. Okay. Bye-bye. Sedge. All right. That's the last page here. This is the end of the chapter. There they are leaving the Shizuka na Yume planet, the quiet, silent dream planet. Oh, all right. Let's zoom in and see what our final heart-wrenching farewell here is going to be. Wakuse Shizuka na Yume wa naze ka sono shozai ga tokidoki kawatte mitsukara naru koto ga aru to tabibito wa iu. Okay, this is something about travelers say about the planet. Let's see. So the planet, as for the planet, quiet dreams. Why? That planet's existence sometimes changing. What did I say? Josai? Josai? Oh, cool. Oh. Shozai, whereabouts. Okay. なぜかその所在が時々変わって見つからなくなることがあると人々は言う. Okay, so again, as for the planet, quiet dreams, why that whereabouts of the planet sometimes changing, so its whereabouts apparently sometimes change, but why that happens, 見つからなくなる, in becoming not discoverable event existing, astro travelers, that's what they say. So travelers say that, I guess, this planet, why? Naze ka sono tokoro ga humatte? Oh, I guess like astro travelers, they say, why does the planet's whereabouts sometimes change? It's the event of becoming not discoverable. That's what they say. Okay, so, 誰かの意志が働いて生まれてくることができなかった子供たちの静かな夢をそっとしておくために、移動させているのだという伝説もある. All right, this is all one idea here. So somebody's will, somebody's volition working and coming to be born event, not being possible, children's quiet dreams, quietly for the purposes of doing, transfer being done. That's what it's that sort of a legend also exists. Okay, so there's also a legend that says that the transfer of the planet, the movement, the transition of the planet is being done for the purposes of quietly sotto shite oku, of doing quietly the quiet dreams of the children that weren't possible for the event of being born. I guess that all of that moves or works with the volition, the will of somebody. Yeah. So the legend is that it's the will or volition of somebody that makes the planet be moved. Yeah. Sotto is just quietly. Yeah, for the purposes of like leaving them in quiet. The quiet dreams, meaning the planet of the children not possibly being born. Okay. So again, there's this idea that this legend also exists, that it's the will of somebody, dareka no ishi, that makes this movement happen. or the movement is being done by the will of somebody. So for the purposes of allowing the children that weren't able to be born on Shizuka na Yume to be left alone in quiet. ちなみに千人、大千人は昔偉大な科学者だったというか、今では誰もその名を覚えている者はいない。Okay, we're now going to be talking about the hermit. Chinamini. By the way, incidentally, as for the great hermit, a long time ago, a grand impressive scientist existed, that sort of a thing. As for now, nobody that name remembering as for people exist. Okay. Yeah. So this is like, and by the way, as for that great hermit, a long time ago, I guess it was a thing of him being a great scientist. But now, as for with now, nobody, a person that remembers that name doesn't exist. Nobody remembers what his name was.
Hello there.
Hello there. Poke, 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 poke. Shizuka ni kiete ita. Nani mi fukai otoko da. What is this? Oh, tsutsushimu. To be discreet, to be careful, to do in moderation. And tsutsumi fukai, or bukai, tsutsumi bukai, is deeply discreet. So discreet, modest, caution. Okay. So this is tsutsumi bukai otoko da. Is a deeply discreet man that vanished into quietness. Into quietness, vanishing, deeply discreet man it is. So they're talking about the hermit. That's the type of person he is. And I guess the name, it's just vanished into quietness. Okay. Interesting. Well, there we go. Very sad story again. We saw a similar story in the first series where they visited a planet that had all of the spirits of passed away pets. That was a sad one too. This is probably worse just because it's his sister that he found out that was never born. Oh, all right. Well, there we go. That was the end of chapter 2. I'm sure they'll get happier from here, right? Anyway, next chapter will be chapter 3. Looks like we'll get a little bit of brief color on this chapter. We'll see what that one's about. I think this is a really long chapter. Yeah, it's going to be like 60, almost 70 pages. So we'll have to break this upcoming chapter into a bunch of segments. But we will start with that and see what the title is here. Preview there next time. All right. Well, there we go. Sad. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. We are done. It's after 9. It's time for me to go to bed. I get up very early, so I need to get going. I'm going to do some video processing, and then sleep because I get up at like 5:30. Okay, let's go. Where can we go? Sleep? Yeah, I know. It's overrated, right? All right, we're gonna do the Mexican runner. The Mexican runner has been doing a lot of Cuphead raids or Cuphead runs. He did a no-hit run today and succeeded. Hitless. Amazing. So we're going to go raid the Mexican runner. It's in reruns, though. It's the NES Mania. It had been Tombs and Treasure. I don't know where he is now. Oh, Super Mario Brothers 2. Well, there you go. That's a classic. He does this with no continues. So it actually takes him 6 hours. It actually takes him 6 hours to beat Super Mario Brothers 2 because he does it without any continues, which is kind of brutal. He does it with he doesn't even get any extra lives either. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good one. If you stuck around from Valor Ragnar's raid, thank you, appreciate it. I hope you all have a good one. Have a good rest of your week. We should be streaming, I think, most of the rest of the week. Again, I think my friend comes in Wednesday night. So that might be a little bit weird, but he has other plans, so who knows? Have a great one. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.